Alrighty. Starting. What, is it a treasure train? Oh shoot. Welcome in, friends. On the YouTube side, we are at LakeTown. They just finished construction on a new area. It's like this little town of shops. It's cool. But we're also going to explore the station, get some stamps, and walk around the city area. So this is going to be awesome. Treasure train means you can get a, I think it's a discount on subs. But it's already a discount on subs, right? So is it like more of a discount? I don't know. But treasure trains are cool. They're kind of rare. That's what I was wondering too. Does it stack? I kind of doubt it does, but you never know. If it doesn't stack, they shouldn't offer it on those days. Ooh, this place smells good. It's got takeout. Oh, this is really great for me when I come here. I can get coffee, hamburger, like just to go and eat out here. There's a little takeout window. It's gonna be crowded though. This is pretty packed for a Friday. I think because it opened last week. It's brand new, called Sakura Lake. Oh, whoa. Vismir, yo, thank you. And beef teriyaki, you guys really appreciate that. Yo, and Tony, hey, welcome on in. Oh, it does more. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, not all channels have it going right now. Whoa. Rookie numbers. That's mean. Look at this new area. You guys, I showed you guys this before. It was under construction, right? It's gorgeous. They keep making LakeTown better like every year. None of these buildings were here when I moved to the area. Like when I first moved here. Oh, it's a little table, like a 3 kg maximum table you can use to put like drinks or food. Chino too? You guys, whoa! Whoa, thank you! Thank you! Oh! Oh man, now you're really doing it. Between yesterday and today, seriously, I don't know what to say. It's nice to cry happy tears. Let me just say that. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. Austin, holy 25. You guys, don't do this to me. There's so many people here. Oh, I appreciate that. No, of course. I thank you. I shouldn't say don't do this to me. Just I'm in like the most crowded area in this entire place, and I'm like, right, how to see that? Thank you, Hugh man. Take us to what? Or did you just see some? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking in general? Hold on. Kankoku, thank you so much. Oh, that's right. Austin usually he gives to others, but rarely gives to himself. No, this week has been. It's up and down, but like it was a lot. I went through a lot, and so I just wanted to. Hold on. So I'm sorry. One time. I'm so excited. I got 2 bananas. I thought maybe I can nab them from down there. Holy dude, and I move. Might be bad area. Sorry, I'm gonna move. Wow, level 8 hype train. That's amazing. Lose crying, time to go to bed. Yeah, that's fair. I like when every time I try to sit down somewhere, my reception goes out. It's like, no, Luke, you gotta move. None of this BS. Can we get a view of this from above? Oh, right. Hey, Wormhole, thank you so much for 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Try to connect YouTube. I don't know if it's connected. Let me test it. No, I'm really, yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. This is, yeah. I gotta make, oh, that's helpful actually. I can tap that. Thank you. Test. Which of course didn't come out as test, did it? Oopsies. We live test. Yes, that worked. Okay. The water at LakeTown came for a loose gift or tears. No. You know, it's just I have a lot to do, and I have to change the way things work because the ups and downs are really tough on me, psychologically, mentally, whatever. So I want to find more like stability in my life. But while I'm thinking about that, just having all this support really takes that pressure off a little bit while I can focus, and it means so much right now, seriously. Might be. The music's probably a problem, but I just wanted to show you guys from up here. This whole brand new area. You can come up here and check it out. Looks really great, doesn't it? I was hoping we can watch sunset, but probably not gonna see anything today. We could try. Okay, what's the proper pronunciation? Is it Smaug? Wait, what's the one they argued about on Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Smog or Smaug or something? It's cloudy. How many yenis are the closest apartment? No idea. I don't. Over there? I'm curious. They'd have to be expensive though, because the station's right there too. Japan's largest mall, a big old lake with lots of good restaurants and shops. And then we're gonna go walk over there anyways, because I gotta get a ticket. I gotta get my stamp. I can use the YouTube account associated with Patreon, so now that maybe the bot one. Oh, that's kind of boring. I'm just kidding. I hope it works. I'll have to manually boost you. Just kidding. That's good. That's good. Nisei Kern bailed me out here to contribute to the hype. We'll never know his real identity. Thank you guys. No, that's more than an. On Monday, I felt like I just don't deserve anything, which is a terrible way to feel. No one should ever feel that way. It's a stupid thing too, because we all deserve to be happy. We all deserve the things that we work for, you know? But whoa! Yo, whoa. Oh my, hold me, what? Yeah, well, hold on. It didn't say down with teriyaki, so it must be. And it's not even in English. Hold on one second. I need to check this properly. I want to see if there's a message. What is this? Thank you so much. Yeah. 33. Let me. I'm gonna. I have to log in. Yeah. Let me. Backstreet, I don't speak Spanish. I'm gonna flip the message so I can make sure to give you a proper thanks. Really appreciate that. Or also kind of lost in this area. Wow, that's amazing. Secret? I don't get the joke, so it must have been BTK. Oh man, I'm super grateful. You guys are incredible. Thank you. I was with what was happening on Monday and the show of support and all the love and happiness that we had. Holy crap, it's a giant Coach bag, sorry. Yesterday, then all the support. It's just a couple people where I was talking to were saying that I've like a very wonderful community, and I agreed. I just think everyone's great here, and I appreciate it. S'mores. I'm trying to pull up my, I can't believe I didn't get this before. We just got a donation and I'm trying to thank the person properly and get the message that might have played, but I couldn't. Hold on. It's You can look at the giant coach bag for a second while I pull up the thing. It's so convoluted here. Okay. Oh, here. Was that 32.69 the goal for today? Yeah, when I don't have a specific goal, but just want to put things toward the stream, like, you know, regular things, food, gas, parking. I don't have to pay for parking here, so that's nice, but that's my generic number. But that helps because, yeah, usually if I can get something like that, anything, I'll use it for food, and then anything that's left over goes towards other streams, so I really appreciate it. Audio's a little scuffed. Is it better? If not, yeah, thank you. If it's not better, then I'll reset the camera. Hold on. It's an entire store for apron? No, it's a restaurant. Cute name, though. Bill a box, please. Wait, what? Is that not the code? Hold up. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of... And my camera wigged. Oh, no, it's in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is all new. Like, literally opened... I didn't realize it opened last week. I would have come here for the opening. That's okay. I had a brother named Abraham. Ah, thank you, Regina, for gifting the s'mores. That's so awesome. S'mores is also super cool. I keep missing your streams, and I'm always bummed. I want to find more time to watch streams, too, especially as I work, because it's, like, perfect. Like, I think a lot of people do that here, like... Hold on, recent events. Do we get it? Do we get it, finally? No. Ah. Damn it. I'm still trying to get the info. I had to like re-log into everything. There's a Tully's here. Oh, this is great. Tully's Coffee and Tea. It looks really fancy. They did good work. I'm really happy they made this place. Shoko's gonna be shocked. We can bring the dogs here. 10K bits mark on the wall there. Well, behind you now. Huh? Oh, this thing? Is that the 10K bits mark? It's also a coffee shop. So like 3 coffee shops with lots of tables and places to chill. That's another reason why things are not working there. Okay. Still not showing. For the person who gifted, or donated, I really appreciate you. Right here, right? Nose Coffee. Good day, good vibes. Nose Coffee? Like they knows coffee? Better than me? Want to be here? Oh. Yeah, Anime Wings came. I watched the stream that I was here one time and then actually came and chilled here. Oh, there's Kobe cheating again. Is it with a lady? Yeah, old lady, but check it out, guys. Once more, cheating Kobe. He's always with the ladies. Okay, I saw the message. The sender was Himitsu, which is secret. And then it's half of a funny number. Wait, Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny. Half of a funny number. Cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. Secret. You are a legend. And a word that connects a variety of things. You and me. Place and memory. Now and future. Enjoy your anti. It's not even the word. It's the symbol, right? This feels like a bad pickup line. And is a word that connects a variety of things, like you and me. Oh, you got one too, Uncle Ben? That's awesome. Hell yeah, good to see you. What a lovely place. Yeah, Elle, this is good though, right? Sorry, I caught your message a little late. The fact that they put these old-timey like lights on the boardwalk kind of thing, like this used to be nothing. I don't know why I did that. What is it like? Who talks like that? Sylvester? Suffering, fuck this. Okay, so every time I see the name, actually Austin, I always think of Sad Spider-Man. But I'm sure he gets that all the time. So they used to have that lower walkway area, like all the way over there, and they had this already, but this entire area was being built for like, I feel like a year or more. And I thought they were making an aquatic center, but it looks like they are too. They used to have a boat area here. You can rent canoes and stuff, and then they like reduced it year by year, and then they stopped it completely. It's kind of sad because I'd love to come do like kayaking, or they had little sailboats and stuff. Finally announced it on my channel. We sadly had to move back to the States. I was accepted to a medical trial and things lined up almost perfectly, and we had to move quickly. That's why my attendance has been a bit sporadic. Oh, no, but thank you so much for being here when you can, and hopefully we'll come back to Japan in the future. I'm sorry you have to go, but I'm glad that like something that at least it can work for you in a good way, because I know you're really stressed about that, right? The move's going to be, I guess, kind of sudden, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wish you best of luck. I know those things can be quite difficult, but I hope it works out for you. Like we talked about before, the medical treatment's more expensive in the US, but it's also better. Like better techniques and better technology. So, I think that would actually be, if you can get into something like that, you're in a medical trial, it's going to be great. I'm hoping the best for you. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. Do you feel it's sort of like great news? Because you were already thinking you had to go back anyways, right? So I'm hoping you're feeling amped about this in its own way, So if you get the coffee shop, you get like on bad weather days, you get to sit with the lake view by this big windows. But on like nice days, there's a bunch of outdoor seating too. So you can bring dogs outside too? Okay. Oh, I need to make a story too. This might be a good spot to do it, like right over here. Should I be in it? We'll be in it. Squeaky toy? That's what it's a dog. It shouldn't be squeaky like that. All right. We are here at Koshigaya LakeTown. They just redid everything and it's gorgeous. So come hang out with us on all platforms and let's have an awesome day. Something like that. I didn't know what to say because you guys are watching. There's no audio. Why is there no audio? Florida vibes. I'll assume you meant that in a good way. Why would there be no audio? Huh. Give me 1 second on that. Yeah, just refuse to record audio. That's fine. We'll do a photo then. Yeah, where'd the audio go? That's fine. This looks good enough. That's okay, right? It should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Bailey? I just wanted to make sure I did a story. I didn't want to do it at home again. Just chill for a moment, guys. I hope you're enjoying the view. I'm just making this very, very quick story, and then I'll catch up with chat too. Oh, actually, let me read chat first. Yeah. Thank you. Marker squeaky toy. Oh, is Filia falling here? Did I miss? Super stressed, but everything has worked out really well. We have settled in a new place, thankfully. Oh, you're already there. Wow, that's quick. Really high hopes for the trial. I also am receiving a new chair and adaptable equipment for free. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear it. Does not compute. Cheers for this I've made. Thank you for thinking. Everyone's been on a dating app. Chino likes his Reddit dating, right? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's your city's subreddit. Oh, okay. It's a lovely view. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. This will give me some time to just real quick. This is nice. All right. Done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to see this place at night when it lights up. So we'll be here. It's noon, right? Okay, so I think it's be here like 6 more hours if we want to see that. I don't know if we'll be here for a night. We can always come back and do a nighttime if we're not. It depends, because if we go inside the mall later and we get stuck doing crane games and Gashapon for 3 hours again, then I won't be out for a while. Or we can get the nighttime, you know? Okay. Sorry. Final thing. Done. Talk like an old lady. Goodness me. Goodness, sounds like a trip. I do old man phrases too, don't worry about it. Except you're way younger. You start carrying the strawberry candles in your bag. Wait a minute. Those are my favorite. This is actually cool because I can set my camera on these. Don't put your back or your ass on this. It can only take 3 kilograms. But I could easily set the camera here and just like chill. Try that again, Luke. Wait, what? Try what? Oh, candies. Yeah, it looks like candles. So I was talking to Zev about this when we were doing the podcast Wednesday. My eyesight is great still, even for my age, but when I'm tired, like extremely tired, I start to get like, my vision isn't as good. And then, so my brain's working overtime to fill in the blanks. So I was wondering why you said strawberry candles. Candies makes more sense. Like the ones that have the strawberry wrapper you're talking about, right? That makes a lot more sense. Oh wait, oh, that was close. I want to get a takeout coffee here. We can have a coffee by the lake. Iced coffee for, it's highballs too, that's funny. Iced coffee. I mean, where was this when I used to come here and like have drinks and stuff? I used to have to go to the Okinawan shop and get those Orion beers. Bad brain tirade. Yeah, I think coffee would be in order. This is brand new. Yeah, Turtle Cows. They just set this up. All right, I'm gonna get an iced coffee. So they do the takeout from here. This looks good. Takeout menu. Yeah, iced coffee. Or a hot coffee.
Konnichiwa.
はい、M サイズの
M サイズ。
ホットコーヒー。
ホットコーヒー。
はい。
はい。
やっぱりアイス。すみません。
アイスコーヒーが
はい
M サイズ。
はい。
はい。480円です。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
2名様なら大丈夫です。3名様以内でしたら。
少々お待ち。
はい。Did you get that too? I didn't start getting that till about a year ago. I thought my vision was getting worse, and then when I got good sleep, I was back. So it's like, oh. So hopefully after this weekend, my visions get back. I asked for hot coffee, and then I was like, oh no, actually ice. Now I want to change back to hot. It's like this kind of temperature where hot would be really relaxing, but it'd also heat me up, and I'm wearing a jacket starting to sweat, but if I take it off, it'll be cold. I think ice will be best. It'll cool me down, and the jacket will be more appropriate. Please? Please what? Iced coffee's year round, that's true. Black coffee, hot's always better. This is true, that's why I almost did it, but it's okay. Hi.
Ice coffee. ありがとうございます。
Oh, I need a straw. Perfect. The problem with hot coffee is I have to commit too. I have what they call nekojita, or cat tongue, and it's a phrase in Japanese for people who sensitive tongues to temperature, especially heat. So if it's black coffee, I only drink black coffee. So if I get like a hot coffee, then what's going to happen is I'm committing to being here for like 20 minutes. But if I have an iced coffee, I can have some now, and I can take it to go. It's a little bit easier to drink while I'm walking, and I can finish it fast if I need to. So I tend to go for that because it's easy. I thought that dude was wearing a Luigi hat. So these tables are really neat. I've never seen a thing like this on a boardwalk where it's just like this little table here, right? But I just like that it says like, yeah, don't lean on it or like put your ass on it pretty much, because unless you're 3 kilograms, this is not for you. How do they know I'm not 3 kilograms? I might be. Actually, do I have a smaller one? That'd be so much better. Let me see. No. Technically, I could have just had my tea out here. I don't think this is by the restaurant, but I needed some coffee. Sorry, guys. Black coffee that's cold, bad, no thanks. I'm used to it. If it was hot black coffee that has since gotten cold, this is far too tall. Oh, that's okay. Hey. I was trying to get like a nice view of the place. I can enjoy some coffee. I'm really affected by drinks. So like, if I drink something iced, I get frigidly cold. If I drink something hot, I start sweating. So, yeah. Said, I love you. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. How do you take your coffee? Black, milk, cream, sugar? Before I quit dairy and sugar, I used to love like just cafe latte, like a decent amount of milk or cream with coffee. I didn't really like sugar. Pastries like donuts. Oh yeah. Well, so that's like, that actually is very Japanese in its way, you know, because they, from ages ago, they would do the tea ceremony style, right? Like the mixing with a big whisk. You get super, super ultra bitter matcha, or like green, whatever, yeah, it's like the mixed green tea. And then with they usually pair some kind of little sugar thing, something sweet. So you're supposed to balance that flavor out. Since I'm not doing that, I just get the bitter coffee, but I'm used to it. Like 3 different drinks available to me at all times. I want sparkling water, fun energy, and coffee. Yep, for me it's sparkling water, green tea, and coffee. So I have green tea in my bag right now. You love those heart emotes, right? Seeing your name here. Christian Ortega. Good to see you. I love your energy. Love the vibe. Well, friends, cheers. Let's see how this coffee stacks up. I never thought about it, but you're probably right. It's hard to judge coffee when black coffee when it's cold. I'll try it hot next time. Yeah. Fishing time. Well, so I didn't know what they were building here. When they first opened this area, I had no idea what they were making. So I was like, okay, so maybe they're putting together, I was hoping an aquatic center because I really love kayaking and that kind of stuff. And I like when they had it, I didn't try it, and then it's gone now. I honestly don't know. I want to find out. I got to do some research online why they stopped it. Like this, my only guess is that the water quality here is probably not very good. I heard it's super like dirty. So does any coffee beat glitch coffee now? That was pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. And you know what, like I thought it was going to be like 3,000 yen or 2,000 yen, so it wasn't. B Teriyaki very generously had donated for me to go there, took me there and still paid for it. I really appreciate that. Thank you if you're in chat, B Teriyaki. He wanted to force me to go by donation, and I still did. I was like, that was like 2 years ago, and I hadn't done it yet. Yeah. So I'm gonna guess that, yeah, probably. So to a certain level, if you have a kayak, you have, I don't know about Japan, but if you're kayaking, I think you're meant to have some basic knowledge, or like, I don't know if it's a certification, but when I started kayaking in high school, I had to pass some kind of thing where you roll around and then you can get out safely. Like if you have the type that you have the wraparound thing, you had to be able to roll, get out safely and come out. So they knew you would be like, okay. And there's a couple other things they had to test, like just very basic. And then when I was in university, I took a kayaking class. Our university had like a connection with the aquatic center in Mission Bay. So we could take surfing, kayaking. I ended up taking sailing and kayaking. It's just one unit of elective, so it doesn't, give you much, but it's cheap. It's like you pay a little bit for a deposit to use all that stuff. And once a week, I usually sign up with a couple friends and we go like rig up a sailboat, like learn knots and stuff. I don't remember any of this stuff, but the kayaking was cool. We did ocean surfing, kayaking, and kayaking through the bay and stuff. But they made us do that too. Like you have to make sure you know what you're doing. Would you prefer Avatar, The Last Airbender, or Teen Titans? You know, I never watched Avatar. Everyone tells me it was like one of the, so someone who was pretty serious and I didn't think likes anime or any of that kind of stuff. He was like, it's the best Western anime. You have to watch it. It's like, really? You watched it? I thought it was like a kid's show or something. He's like, nah, it's good. So I've only seen Teen Titans, which I thought was good. But yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess I'd have to watch it sometime. If you get a kayak and put it in a lake, who's there to stop you? That's true. But I think if you rent it through a place, I think they want to make sure that you know. Probably because they're liable, right? But if you just bring your own, it's like, it's on you. So at this one lake in Japan, there was, hold on one second. A friend who used to take a kayak out in the lake by the golf course that was on the base. He'd go out in the lake, collect golf balls. That's actually pretty smart, right? Can't you sell them back in like bunches? For not much, but just, you know, get some money for it. Huge fan of Avatar. All right, yeah. Greatest TV show of all time? Avatar? Like okay. Like, people keep saying that to me, and I didn't know. I just assumed it was like a kid's cartoon. Teen Titans is goated as well. I thought Teen Titans was good. I only watched it when I caught it on TV or something. I didn't like watch it all the way through, so I'd catch bits and pieces of the story. I don't know all of it. You can't anticipate how good the story is. I love stuff like that though. That was free rent for me because people kept saying it's good, it's good, it's good, and then Matt, who's like an anime fanatic, said in his opinion it's the best modern day anime. And I was like, all right, well, if you're gonna say that and you're like the anime dude, all right, I gotta check it out. So yeah. And so I went and watched it. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's good. It's as good as they say. So I'll watch it. I just got to find out where I can watch it. Speaking of Matt, I want to show him this place. Where? Oh, here we go. If you have a sec. All right, there we go. Nomad is Mr. Stark. The only thing with Stark was like, I thought they kind of fast-tracked his progression. He went from being like a scaredy cat to like a pretty damn good warrior in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I mean, it was still good. I think he just basically crossed the threshold of what he needed to do to get where he needs to get, but it was just interesting. What was Teen Titans Go? I remember seeing it on TV and stuff, but I didn't know what it was. Would you say is the animated? No. You never, at some point, maybe. You never know who has all the anime knowledge, right? I couldn't, like, if we're early 2000s, I still couldn't get all the anime, but I got a lot, but there's no way I could watch all of them now. I've caught like 6 modern anime in the last couple of years. I need to watch more. 7, maybe. He's still a scaredy cat, but he comes through and yeah, you know what? It's true. It's not like he just immediately changed. He was forced into a situation he didn't want to be in, and then found out he could do. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but found out he could do more than he thought he could do, and then, yeah, that does change a person. I've been in that situation before. I've watched like 5 animes in full. Now, so anime sort of was still underground-ish in the early 2000s, but I was a university student, so I could find them, and I had the free time to watch them, so I watched like whatever I could get. If a friend had one, I'd be like, I'll watch it. If I found one online or something, I'd watch it. They'd be crappy quality fan subs and stuff like that, but I'd watch it. And then, like, I was seriously just whatever I could get. Once I decided to come to Japan, I was like, oh, this would be good practice. Anime is not, it depends what you watch, it's not necessarily good practice. Having people say they're gonna beat each other's asses and, like, you know, talk about their special abilities and stuff isn't really that helpful for you. But there are some where it's like, when the like slice of life stuff can actually be really good. Like, you know, more, what you would consider boring compared to those action ones actually have more everyday language that's helpful. But even in, you know, when I watch now, I listen and try to pick up a lot of stuff. When I was a kid, One Piece and Zatch Bell, what the hell is that? This is a nice spot. Yeah, this is a new spot. So I'm super amped because they've been doing construction for at least a year, maybe more. And I didn't know what they were building, and I'm just like, okay, honestly, it looked like, at first, it looked like it was just some offices or something, so I was kind of bummed. And it's too high. I wanted it to be an aquatic center, but it was far too high off the water. And then someone in chat's like, maybe the water's gonna come up to here. Like, nah, if it comes up to here, it's flooding those houses and stuff, so there's no way. There's no way that happens. But, yeah. If you can just see, like, these tables are so cool. They're not, it doesn't seem like they don't have any sign and they're in between the shops. So it's not like you have to have something from the shops. So I think you can literally just roll up with a beer or like a tea or something on your own. Like, I have some tea with me and just chill. And unless someone kicks me out, it might be okay to stream it. So it's brand new, so I'm probably the first person to stream it, so we'll see how they react. I can't imagine they would be upset. I picked the farthest table, so there's no one behind me unless they're walking, and I'm kind of blocking them, so it's not really bothering anyone. I try to pick, like, scenic spots that don't, as much as possible, don't, like, bother other people. That's my goal when I set out to, like, sit somewhere and chill for a bit, or stand in this case, you know? Get highball, pushes glasses. Let me show you my special move. Yeah, which was as a kid, One Piece, and which was late 2000s. Oh, okay, I see. Zatch Bell. I feel like I've never heard of it. It's peaceful. They're playing a little bit of music here. It's I mean, this whole lake, I can give you like the sort of walk around of it, but it's gorgeous. Okay, I think I have too much stuff open. Oh, whoa. Because I can? Yo, thank you so much. Hey, that's awesome. And that's probably about 69 as well, which is fantastic. Very, very special. Hold on. Yo, this is LakeTown, dude. They changed it so much since you were here last. Hold on. I'm gonna get the full message. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Now I have it loaded. It won't take me 5-10 minutes to figure this out. Hopefully. Oh, there we go, okay. Keep proving those kids wrong, one coffee at a time. I know who that is. You don't have to remain anonymous. You are so awesome, thank you. I love that phrase because it comes through like since Osaka, right? Thank you very much. We're $1.36 short. I don't think you can donate that. I don't think, is it possible to do like $1.36? Shoot, I would do it just to get the 69.69. What's up, Travel? How you doing? Yeah, Rice was watching on the plane. Thank you. That's super awesome. I apologize again for the beginning of the week. I hate letting myself get that way. There's just, but it made me think about a lot of stuff, and those are always like, it's like when you have a crash like that, you either just stay that way, recover, and then get back to the normal thing, and then just do the same thing again, or you learn something from it. And I think this time I actually learned stuff maybe I can break this cycle, finally, of idiocy. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, no, I get it. We keep making plans and never went. You know, like they have a barbecue place over there too. They have like like shacks, and you can rent the barbecue setups all there, right on the lake. However, he used to live. So Sam used to live like, this was a middle spot. Well, closer to me, but this wasn't that far from him. And then, yeah, now he lives a lot farther. So it's, whoa! Oh, you can, and it worked. Wait, so is it? Can I see? Can I see? Thank you, Rice. Wow, hold on. I'm pressing all the wrong stuff because I'm like all over the place. Like, what is this? I'm zooming in here. It is. We made it. 69. あ、こちらだから大丈夫。全然問題ないです。すいません。no, 全然 No, 全然大丈夫. Oh, that was really sweet. These older ladies were like talking on the next table, and they saw the camera and they were like, "Oh no, we're talking and it's like causing a problem." So they're like, "Oh, we're gonna move." And then the other ladies, "What happened?" "Oh, he's filming." And I said, "Oh no, it's totally fine. They're like, "Oh, but like our voice." So I was like, "No, please. It's thank you for, you know." How often in this world do people actually think about that? I honestly don't. If I'm walking and enjoying my time and someone's filming, this is my honest opinion. If someone's filming in public, if I see them, I might give them a second. Like, I'm not going to walk through their frame, but if they're sitting there on one spot and I have to walk through, and there's nowhere else to go, I'll give them a second, but I'm going to walk through. Like, same with people taking photos and stuff. But like, if I'm just walking through public and there's someone like walking around filming stuff, I'm not going to be quiet because I'm living my life, and I expect that everyone else should be the same. I don't want people to get quiet when I'm streaming or I'm filming. When I walk by, if I have a problem with it, I have to retake the shot or I have to edit and post. That's my responsibility. I'm filming in public. You know what I mean? Like, as someone who's a full-time content creator, like at the moment, right? I really believe that we should inconvenience people the least. I'm already filming, which I know bothers some, and I feel bad for that. But I don't think people should ever like change what they do to affect my stream. You know, in a like you know what I mean, right? I'm not explaining this very well, but streamer Luke, I appreciate that. They weren't loud at all. I have a mic. Well, they're older. They don't understand, like, probably. Because they even didn't know if the camera was facing them. So I'm like, "Oh no, it's facing this way, so you guys are fine." And then, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Because I've seen where people get pissed. You guys have seen videos of this, right? Like, where people get pissed, like, I'm filming here, or like they're doing their TikTok dance and someone walked through it and they get pissed. If it's in public, if it's in private, yeah, I get it. You know, if you booked a place out and you should have it to yourself anyways, right? If you're at home, you should have it to yourself anyways. Your little brother walks through the camera, yeah, get pissed at him, I guess, I don't know, but you're in public. Most of the things I do are either in my studio, in the car, or in public. And yeah. It's not even a nice thing. I think a lot of IRL streamers would feel the same way. I think most IRL streamers would feel the same way. A lot of people that I know, there's just like the few that are like so entitled that feel that they deserve to have the world work around them. It's just a couple. Yeah, I wouldn't say that makes me better than anyone else. I'm the normal, and those people are like the bad. Do you know understand? You know, instead I'm like, I'm getting hyped up because I just had coffee, but I'm still like on that IRL isn't bad trip, you know. That's who you are. No. I'm just a norm. Like, this is what people should feel. There's nothing special about it. I'm not being like, I'm so amazing because I feel this way. I'm saying that this is how I feel, and I think that if you're going to engage in any kind of public content creation, you should at least have that courtesy. Become calm. Calmness is you. It's coffee plus like, I will be straight with you. I have slept mere hours this week, but I will absolutely sleep in Sunday. I'm going to tell Shoko, I'm so sorry. I'll miss our morning walk with the dogs, but I'm sleeping as long as sleep debt contains me. She'll understand. I think she knows too. Yeah. She never makes me wake up. She wakes up, so she likes to get up early, so she'll set an alarm so she can get up and feed the dogs. And then I'll try to wake up before her and be like, I'll feed the dogs. And she'll be like, I should get up anyways. So it's like, damn. Like, I want her to sleep in on her only day off, right? But this time, I'll talk to her. I'll be like, if you can wait till the afternoon, I'll walk with you guys. She's super sweet about it though. It's been so, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, for me, waking up at 8 a.m. or earlier on a Sunday is crazy. So it's been so damn off this week. I accidentally fell asleep at 9 p.m. last night. Woke up at 8 a.m. That's what I want. So like, usually, okay, here's the routine. Early, I only recently found out there were 2 9s in a day. I believe it, honestly. I believe it. So, hold on. 7 is my normal wake up these days. Oh, you get to work from home at least, or do you have to go like, or is it like some give and take? I'm trying to, hey, I got, hey, did I miss that? Kerm, when was that? I got a message. Did it like, wait, hold on. Kerm, are you there, dude? I got a message on my phone. Kerm. Or is that supposed to be a secret? Sorry. I honestly thought I missed something. Sleep schedule, what's that? Guess it didn't show up on the stream. Okay, so it's okay? All right. This is the real Kerm. He sent a donation. I really appreciated that, buddy. Kerm, you save your money. You and I are kindred spirits. We're doing our best to make our life through our own means, which is always difficult. But you know, I'm really happy if you can put that money towards coming to Japan. I keep telling you this, and I do appreciate it, everything, honestly, but get your ass to Japan. Save every penny, every yen. But thank you so much, man. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. I want to see you here sometime. Routine wake up according to body clock. So my thing is like, I'm a light sleeper. I toss and turn a lot. So like I move around a lot. I dream very lucidly, or like I have very realistic dreams, and sometimes I have lucid dreams where I'm like fully in control. I have dreams that are so realistic that I wake up and I'm not sure if they had happened or not. Like it's such a crazy thing. And I remember all the details. Like I'll have crazy ones where it's like, oh, obviously that was a dream. Like I jump off this and I go flying in the air or whatever. But there's ones that are so boring and real that it just feels like it happened. Some money I saved not drinking beers the past week. Save it for the flight. That's what I'm saying, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna be doing that. So I have a health check next month and I gotta do all the cameras and stuff. So I was thinking, other than occasional social hangouts where like I'll limit very much, I'm gonna be like, this month is gonna be June. It's already partway through June, but June's gonna be my like, very, very few drinks month. I have a couple of nights out with friends, and aside from that, I'm gonna keep it very minimal so I can get work done. I was talking to a buddy of mine, and I was explaining like, who also is like likes to drink and stuff. I was explaining that when I don't have like this constant need to do it. Like I don't mind not having any. It's really easy for me actually. So I'm happy that I'm not like I don't have that like addiction or anything, but what I haven't had for a while, I get very productive, hyper focused, and I start to get too focused and too productive to the point where like I don't take a rest and I'm just going nuts. And then that like having a few beers or something will calm that down. But I'd like to just be able to to stop that anyways. I don't know how to, like, I don't know if any of you guys get that way, but it's like a snowball. Like I start doing things and I'm like, oh, this is great. Like, oh, I'm gonna be more productive. And then it's like all I think about, okay, tomorrow, as soon as I get home, I can do this, and this. And then like, oh, if I wake up a little earlier, I can do this, and this. And my brain's firing so much that it's exhausting, and it's kind of crazy. So I need to like get back into meditating or something that I can take, or coming to a place. The reason I came here today is being around water helps me chill. So I wanted to have the chill, like come here, get away from thinking that way in a natural way. So I'm here to enjoy water. Yeah, water. That is my element. So I'm sorry I come to LakeTown a lot, but it's like the closest body of water to me. This is very close to where I live. I looked at going to other places, and it's like, at the time I was gonna leave, it would take an hour and a half. I wanna go to the beach, really, but I should have planned that better, because I'd leave early. This is just the most practical. Now we got that other one from last week, the one that's, it's like 45 minutes away, and it's that big lake and river and huge park where we had all the irises. Now I found that place is also good, but I didn't want to go back there. We went there last week. I want to go again when there's different flowers blooming or something. Hydro homies in another meeting. Yes, exactly. Recently spent 48 hours straight coding, crashed so hard afterwards. Did I get you in a month, 3 weeks? I work crazy, 1 week is full depression. Well, that's what I've been doing for like years. That's why like I have a schedule out and I follow it to the T, and I'm like working on the podcast, working on YouTube, doing projects, all this stuff, and everything's going great. And then I'll have a week where I just like, suddenly no schedule. Where's Luke? He's not on Discord, he's not streaming. I have literally just fully crashed. So I just need to get out of that. I've been trying to get out of that pattern for years. And sometimes I do it, but it's really hard to break it for me. The opposite, I get stuck, like task stuck, executive dysfunction. Oh, no, I get that too. I had that with making my media kit. I was just stuck, like, what do I do from here? But generally, yeah. I went to a concert, I blacked out. Wait, you blacked out at a concert? Dude, are you okay, dude? Oh, yeah, the depression black. I get those too. Like, you just shut everything out, right? Yeah, I know. And not so often, but it does happen. Being around chat makes you chill. That's true. Sorry, I'm reading all over the place. This is part of the ADHD. I'm just like scrolling, go dot, 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 dot. Water's my happy place. Do you feel you falling? You feel that way too? Love it. I'm a water bender. I guess I'll find out more when I watch the show. When is fireworks again? What fireworks? Was there fireworks? Did I tell you about fireworks? I don't remember. Set up something with the group. Fireworks are... All right. So, what we should do, Sam, is we should find out when the Atami fireworks are and split a hotel on the hill. So one of the early trips I did with Shoko, we booked, it was like the second trip we took together as a couple. I booked this really nice ryokan. I'm not suggesting we do this because it's expensive, but we booked this really nice ryokan. I booked this really nice ryokan on the hill. So Atami has one of Japan's best fireworks. It was up to the date, the best show I've ever seen. I know they have other ones that are great, but I haven't been to those yet. It was incredible, it blew my mind. Like, it's basically, you're on the beach, but you're on the hill, and then you're looking out, and in the water they have this like concrete area, like a kind of breakwater thing, and they just load it with fireworks and they shoot. It's like, you can see them in the daytime, it's just massive things, and it's gorgeous. We watched it from the hotel room. It was sliding glass doors, and we got to sit there, sip a beer, watch the fireworks, not deal with the crowds, not deal with the trains, not deal with all the nonsense, or trying to reserve a spot. It was still close enough to fully enjoy the sights. Yeah, and even though it was summer, we didn't have to deal with the humidity either because we were in the room, you know? So if we could get a place like that, like split, you know, there's probably some of those you can get like between X amount of people, or just like a cheaper place, and then we can walk over and watch it from the hill somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, it was amazing. It was a great, so our first trip, I went all out like trying to impress Shoko. I guess I didn't need to, but I still wanted to. So I took her to this really great ryokan, like Japanese style in Nagano. She wanted to go there, so that was fine. But Atami, we were like, I wanted to go visit there. It's one of my favorite places in Japan. And we went, and I was like looking, okay, so she researched a good spot. It had this big old stone tub with a tap that put onsen water, like hot spring water, directly into the bath. It was like a mix. They said it was like 70-30 or 50-50 or something. So it's like a mix of hot water and, or like whatever water and hot spring water. It was really cool. Love being on the boardwalk in Atlantic City on New Year's Day. New Year's Day years ago. Still, oh, you got a seashell. Love collecting seashells from like awesome days like that. Something like that, and I visited once for 4th of July weekend. Yeah. So America's interesting because America, it's like the entire country goes nuts on one day, and in Japan, it's like that, but split up over the year, but especially around summer. So that'd be from like now till, I don't know, September-ish. It's like they split up that. There'll be these, but the fireworks in Japan, I don't know about America anymore, the fireworks in Japan are insane. They have like major companies, historically, they have major companies that would make these giant, they're in, like in the States, they're just like these rockets, right? In Japan, they're these massive things, and they would compete with each other. So, you know, people would be cheering for the different companies back in the day. No one does that anymore. And, you know, like you're rooting for the company that will do the best and stuff like that. Like, so it was through that competition, they improved the technology and improved the size and what they could do and all that stuff. So that kind of thing doesn't really exist in other places, I feel. You're lucky enough that someone wants to impress me like that. I can book it myself, it's fine. Well, I did not have the money to do that at the time. So I was like, well, I mean, I had some savings, but I kind of like burned through my savings for that. But I just wanted the trips to be memorable, and they are. I still remember them. Then after that, we went to our, you know, business hotels, and it was fine. I think she was pretty satisfied too with those trips, so. I live close to the ocean or rivers, so when I'm back home, can't wait to check out my local harbor, yeah. Yeah, I'm water, it's all water. That's the one thing I miss about my hometown is just like anywhere you're at, you're generally 15 minutes away from the beach, like by car. So I grew up going to the beach all the time, like every week, multiple times. When I had my own car as an adult, even more. I'd go for walks at night at the beach. We'd do bonfires and like chill, beach volleyball, like with friends and stuff, surfing, boogie boarding, swimming, whatever. But it's just, there were a million reasons. Like you had nothing to do, beach. 90% of the weather in San Diego is cloudless sun, beautiful sky. So it's just like, and never humid, at least back then. So I would literally cancel my classes. I'd be walking to class, looking up, it's a beautiful, perfect day. I want to go to the beach. I'll get the notes from my friend. I'll reciprocate next time they want to take a day off, you know. I'm close to water, but not the beach or anything. You know, I've come, like it used to be beach or nothing for me. Like lakes and rivers are okay, but I don't live close to a beach. Saitama has no beaches, so I've come to accept, you know, lakes and rivers. I really like rivers a lot, actually. Like in Japan, a lot of these rivers, they're just out there on the rocks. Like you just walk down to them and stuff. Like, you know, I don't know, back home, I don't know if we had any rivers like that. Can't think of any. Like usually they're like this, where you can't like walk up to it. You can see it, but you can't walk up to it. Enjoy being on the water and catch my favorite species. Oh, you fish, so of course you love the water, right? like that's what I loved about fishing. I'm not really into fishing, but I liked being out there on the water and having a reason to be out there and on a boat or something. One time our family rented this raft and we went rafting through these rivers and we were fishing while we were rafting. So you're like throwing a hook behind and trying to catch something as you're like, it wasn't like whitewater rafting. It wasn't like crazy fast, but it was decent speed. So sometimes the hook catches like a rock and it snaps. So you gotta like redo it. But it was fun. It was very enjoyable. Out there, we're doing Tai Chi in the morning mist by the water. Hell yeah. Boaters around where I live. Maybe I should get out to Atami soon. We should do an overnight in Atami. I can sleep in the car there. It's a little scary because it's like it's like the ocean, then a little like under driveway, and then the parking. So if there was a tsunami, I would probably be in trouble. So whenever I sleep there, I've always got kind of an ear out, you know. It's probably okay, but it's still a little bit scary. But yeah, I've done those before. I drive down that parking lot, so I think it's like 15 or 20 bucks for the night, and for like 24 hours or something. So, and I just find a good parking spot, set up the car, and then I can go. Last time we did it, I watched sunrise on the beach, and then we like explored the city, slept in the car, and we did a little more exploring, and then I went off for the oh, that might have been a hotel. I don't remember, but we don't need a hotel. That's the whole point. It's great. How soon is August close enough? Oh, I was thinking about going. No, August is like peak season. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Take care if you're falling. Hope you have a good one. I could have gotten the hot coffee, but this is actually perfect. I really loving this spot. So I'm still chilling here. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, that pesky mega tsunami would hit. That's the thing, is like, they're saying there's this mega tsunami that goes through that area. Like, that's coming. Or like mega earthquake, but it will create a tsunami. So once they announced that was definitely coming at some point in the next 30 years, mind you, but still, Shoko gets nervous if I sleep like close to the water. I get nervous if I sleep close to water. We used to sleep at water, like oceanside stations all the time. There's one I would stay in Izu that I probably won't stay in anymore because it's right on the water. It's awesome. It's really cool to check out and chill, and they've got good food and stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit nerve-wracking sometimes. But yeah, no, Atami. So next week, if the weather's good and the hydrangeas are in full bloom, one of my first travel videos on YouTube was this mountain in Chichibu. It's like the only mountain Saitama has. Saitama is just this flat prefecture, no ocean, some rivers, but mostly just rice paddies and then cities in between. That's like why people say it's boring, but at least the cities have a lot to do. The in-between has nothing to do. But we have one mountain. The rest of the mountain area is Tokyo or like other areas, but we have Chichibu. It's like one set area. There's a couple little mountains there, but that's like one area. And I went there. You like fireworks too? I don't like water. I live on a lakefront property too, but it's a retention pond. Is it at risk of overflowing or anything? Hopefully not, but I guess everything kind of is at some point. At this, so at this mountain, it was one of the first places I traveled. I flew the drone. It's on my channel if you want to see it. I just like baby face Luke. It's like super old style, so you don't need to watch it or anything. But I got out there right before it rained. I was able to sneak the drone out. And then I got the shot of the whole mountain. It's like 4,500 hydrangea, and it's gorgeous. Then I walked through, and I brought my camera and took a lot of photos and stuff. It was so nice. So I'd like to do that again. I've streamed there, my first 2 years of streaming, I streamed there, and I struggled with reception. First was a phone, so that was like terrible. This couple and I were trying to find a wolf shrine. We got lost in the woods and stuff. And we finally found it. And then I tripped over a tree root, and I thought it was a snake, and I freaked out. Some of you guys, I think Star remembers that. Like, I was so worried about snakes. I'm like by myself in the woods with you guys, but I was like coming through, and I tap, there was one of those roots that's kind of like out and wiggly, but like kind of loose. So I hit it with my foot and I was like, oh! There's a clip of it somewhere. I've got to find it so I can put it back up. Yeah. And I went back when I had my stream bag more proper set up, and that was better, but still like a little bit iffy. But I think if I can set up the new setup by then, we can probably, it's probably better now. And we can still see like the hydrangeas and stuff, so it should be good. Yeah, it was pretty funny. You were worried about flood during Harvey, but that's good that it held, yeah. We had a typhoon pass by recently, but no problem for our house. By the time it gets here, it's never that bad, usually. Like, we've only had, since the time we bought our house 10 years ago, we've only had one typhoon that was ridiculous, and our house was still fine, so. The side, like, so, you know, the side of the house, right, it's got stones and stuff. It has this concrete wall where, you know, where the side of the house ends before it hits the driveway. And it has these little holes in them. I never really knew what that was for, but that typhoon, they were shooting like full-on jets of water out. So without that, our backyard would have overflowed probably. I looked outside, like the entire backyard was water, but it didn't get high enough to like get into our house, luckily. There's kind of like a big step down, then you step down from that. So there's enough height to prevent, you'd have to fill that up completely, and it's hard because those, like, the water's heading out very well. Yeah. Came here on the US coast, sometimes in the next 30 years, you can't live worrying about it. That's kind of how it is for me. Like, that's why I'll still stay in Atami in the parking lot, because for me, you know, it's not like a tsunami is just gonna magically appear. An earthquake will wake me up. The earthquake big enough to cause that will wake me up. Then I'll be awake in my car and I can, you know, be aware of the situation. Then I can check my phone and see if they'll have the sirens too if there's a risk, right? To tell people to get out of the area. So, you know, I don't think it's gonna be, yeah, it's worth like always living in fear. Thanks, Wormhole, appreciate it, buddy. Luckily, yeah. No, so when the typhoon came this week and people were asking me, was your house okay? I was like, yeah, it's fine. This was nothing compared. That was 2018 or 19. That one was insane. As long as we don't have one like that. That one, we boarded up our windows and stuff. We weren't sure. Because like when it hit land, it was like just destroying houses. So the news was all over, oh, you guys should board up your windows, put tape on it so if it breaks, it's not gonna go everywhere, and, you know, take precautions. Some people were going to the second floor of their house and then their house like collapsed, so they died. Like, they're like, if your house starts flooding, don't go to the top. Like, where do we go then? Just like escape? Okay. It's a boat? Like, where else are you gonna go? I guess the roof is slightly better. Let's go. What's up, Cookie? How you doing, dude? Fear, what's that? Sounds like it could use a strong zero. Typhoon wasn't even near Tokyo, let alone Saitama. Yeah, the one that was crazy. Hope you're doing well, Cookie. By the way, the one that was crazy. I checked the line where it's gonna go, and it like went directly over our house, or it was planned to. So we were just like, oh my god, it was gonna be crazy. Ah, yeah. I'm doing good. I hope the same for you. Yeah, now, yes, I'm doing very well. I've had a good last couple days. I had a couple days of I need to just lay in a bed and rest, but also think about stuff, which is helpful actually. Nice chats with people too that helped. And then yesterday, yeah, all I want to do is play that game. This weekend, I'm absolutely gonna play. I'm gonna make a character for Shoko, and I'm gonna like get some of the food and things so I can expand the inventory and work on getting more money in the game so that when we play again, I can, you know, fix up the houses and stuff for people more. But I also want to do that online. So I feel like if I'm gonna do even just like 2 or 3 hours, should I just like pop onto my alt account or something and like play a little bit so you guys, if you can join and chill. So I might do that too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes. Hey, Greggles. Yeah. I mean, I can do it on my main account too, but I don't like streaming on my main account for like less than 4 or 5 hours. People lose their streak, and then there's just like, yeah, it's like, I didn't know you were streaming is sudden and stuff. So having the alt account is nice, and it's like not monetized as well, so I don't have to really worry about it. There's no ads and stuff. So it's really chill. The workshop testing guy's laptop troubleshooting more or less. How did you recently fixed that other laptop? Did that go well? Just stream in the Discord? Are you too lazy to add my alt account, Sam? You know the feeling, right, Cookie? Like, you don't really want to stream for, like, sometimes you like, oh, it'd be cool to stream something for, let's say, an hour or two. But I don't really want to do that. People feel bad too. Yeah, and it's just nice. Just do like short stream, chill. Of course, if you play that game, I might be playing it for like 10 hours. I have to be careful. I feel you 100%, yeah. Do you have an alt channel? Like, I love having one. It's called Nomadic Side Quest. It's perfect. It took me years to figure out a good name. It used to be like NGIJ Gaming. It was like Nomadic Unwind. Like, oh, I had all these dumb names, and I was like, wait, it's a side quest. I like that. You don't? You should try it, man. It's cool because you can test stuff out on it. I started my productivity streams on that. And then when I found that like people actually were being productive along with me and like enjoyed it, I was like, oh, I'll do this on the main channel too. Maybe it'll be interesting. And it was fun. But it's still nice to have. My alt is Lord Q. Isn't it the same thing? Going with a broken hinge, had to remove and replace the screen to get to it all. Went well? Yes, that's awesome. Do you do a lot of repairs, like every week? Damn, I wish I had that skill. I wish I could open up like a computer or like a laptop, or especially like an old, like a retro game system. I watch some of these videos where they open up retro game systems and they're explaining what all these parts are and what all these like, and they're soldering stuff, and I'm just like, damn, man. I wish I could do that. But they're like saying all this technical stuff too, and I'm like, oh, well, it's far above my intelligence grade, so. What the hell's a microchip? Well, a motherboard? The hell, is there father board? Is there one of those two? Is there a son, daughter board? I'm not that bad, but close enough. Turtle cows. Hey, what's up, dude? You were streaming? Playing Mina the Hollower. That's so cool, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I need to, wait a minute. Do I follow you? Have we had this conversation before? I gotta follow Big Turd Raid. That's oh, there we go. Oh, I was already following you. Okay. Or not? I think I just unfollowed you. Hooray. Cool retro indie game. I am so into indie games right now. I have like 3 stacked to play with you guys that are all really cool, and I can't wait. However, I can't stop playing Tomodachi Life. So you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. We've got to play, like next week we gotta play, 100%. There's gonna be a dedicated day for that. Like, I don't even have time for it, but I'm gonna make time for it. We're gonna make it happen. I was originally gonna do a productivity stream next week, but I'm like, no, Tomodachi Life. I'll be productive on my own time. Not too bad. Probably only do like 2 or 3 repairs a week, sometimes more, and a lot of times wait less. Basically this season. Oh, that's so weird that there's a. Do you have is there a reason why there's slow seasons with repairs? I would imagine that repairs are year round. Is it like Christmas time, people get all new stuff so they don't need repairs, or they just chuck their old things? I'd be so curious to understand why. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I hit the button like twice, so I don't know if it follows you or not. Oh no, I'm followed. Okay, good. Wait, let me see your channel. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. And for those that came in, I primarily do IRL streaming, van life, and retro game hunts. I'm terrified of dogs. That just surprised me. The Elementalis game you were streaming. I need to get back into that too. I want to finish that. That's a lot of fun. That's basically what happens. Like, game devs will hand me like a game, like a key. Not in that case, but they'll give me like a key for a game, and I'll play it. And then, yeah, I get like a free game to try out, and then you guys get, they get free advertising. And then every time I play them, someone ends up wishlisting or buying it. So it's like everybody wins because you guys find cool new games. Indie games are the way right now. I mean, like, there are some cool, like, mainstream, like the Wolverine game looks like it's gonna be so good. But overall, like, I just find I enjoy indie games a lot more, especially for stream. Like, they're easier to play while chatting because the mechanics are a lot, like, I wouldn't say simpler, sometimes they're complex, but it's just, they make sense. They're intuitive. I'm really glad you bought that, though. That makes me happy. Tax time is usually busy, but other times it's just feast or famine. Okay, I see what you mean. I understand that very well. 007 game that came out recently that was good. That's on Game Pass, right? So I can get that. I need to try that. I don't have time, but I want to play Forza again too. That was so much fun. Forza was great. Okay, I'll have to get that game too. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna stick with Game Pass because there seems like a lot of good games coming out. Yeah. Yesterday I wanted to watch the PlayStation, like the new releases video that came out the other day. I was really wanting to look at that and review it with you guys and stuff, but I couldn't stop playing Tomodachi Life, so I don't know if that'll happen now. Well, dude, Sam, it's 1,300 yen. It's like $8. That's why I did it. It's 1,300 yen. You can just get it, play Forza, and then cancel if you want. If you try to buy the game, it's like, I don't know, 10 times that. Not 10 times. In yen, it's almost 10 times that. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a special thing now or if that's how it always is, but I just checked out of curiosity. I figured it was going to be like 3,000 yen or something, not worth it. Like PlayStation Plus, I do use, but it's, quite expensive if you want the good level or whatever. So I think I'm on just the essentials at the moment because I haven't used it as much lately, but I do like PS Plus. It's one of the new Super Monkey Ball games for $15 the other day. Super Monkey Ball is good. I mostly played the multiplayer stuff though with friends. I only played a little bit of the single player mode. But yeah, dude, go do it. That's what I did. It's like 160 gigabyte download. There's more gigabytes than than like what? I don't know what I'm trying to say there. More megabytes than yen. Far more. I don't know. We should go walk around. I'm almost done, guys. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna go use the restroom over there, and then we can walk. I want to get to the station, so I'm collecting these stamps. There's this thing. If you come to Japan, although I heard you might need like a Japanese something. I'm not sure if tourists can do this, but there's this thing called Eki Tag. So far, I've only gotten a few. I've only gotten like a few tags. There's a special Gundam one going on now. But you get to fill your virtual book with station stamps. These are the real station stamps you can get physically, but you can do it digitally, yeah. Can you stall for an hour and a half? What does that mean? What are you talking about, dude? Stall what? Played the GameCube one, but saw this newer one for Switch. Yeah, GameCube is the one that I had too. Wait, yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, thanks for watching on there, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, it looks good. Your workshop looks amazing. That's cool. I appreciate you posting that. That is a dog. But it's nice to know that you can bring dogs here because I can bring my dogs here. Sounds like a seagull. From Meguro to LakeTown. Oh, no, dude. It's fine. I've got like, my plan is to go to the station, get the snap the QR. Well, it's not a QR, it's like a, you tap, to get those stamps, you have to find a special sticker or spot, and you like tap your phone on the app and you just get the stamp. And you keep them no matter what. So like, I'm gonna start going, I have stream plans, like biking from Akabane to Omiya is very bikeable. Take like maybe with my distractions and exploring each station, well, it'll take a whole day, but if I just did it straight, it would take like 2.5, 3 hours. So it's NFC, okay, yeah, there you go. So I'll just like, I can get a ton of stamps, and Omiya has like 6 because so many train lines go through it, so I'm gonna get a bunch of those too. I wanna start doing these like walking, biking, and sometimes driving if it's like more countryside, to get stamps, and then we can explore station areas. They're all so interesting. And then, I started the hard-off stamp collection because I like going there and seeing stuff, but I also like the idea of going to cities I would never visit to get that stamp. And I've seen so many cool things, but I wanted more because I've gotten so many in Saitama and stuff and other places. I've done like a lot of these regions. So to add another adventure would be to start collecting these stamps. Yeah, like I want to do that. Yamanote Line Cycle version 2 for the virtual stamps. It took me, I think, 9 hours or something like that to do Yamanote Line with an e-bike, 9 or 10 hours. If I did it again, I'd probably still want to use an e-bike, and then I'd have to plan more time because I'd have to go into each station, find it, tap it, and then next. So I'd probably need to plan like a 13, 14, maybe a 15-hour stream, and then I'd probably use the e-bike. I don't know, I could use my bike, but I'd have to train a little bit for that. It was tough, even with the e-bike. It was strenuous. But I also want to do that sometime. That'd be really good. So anyways, back to my point. We'll hang another time, because I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to walk around the lake area down there, and then I want to go, before we leave, I'll pop in to LakeTown for a bit, for just a little bit of gashapon and crane game, checking out, it's always fun. And then I might walk the entire lake. Then I'm gonna head back. So I don't want to stay here too late. Like, I'll be here for a few hours, but let's plan a time where we can properly hang out. I didn't bring like extra mic. I didn't plan to see anybody today. But I'd be down for another time. If you want to come here sometime, I would absolutely be down to do a stream here. We can go like walk into the mall, hanging out here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a plan. That's always so much easier. It's always fun. What, you're talking about crane games, right? You love the crane games. I would love to walk the whole lake. I don't remember how long it takes. It's not that big. It looks big, but it's not that big. I can cycle it in like maybe 10, 15 minutes. Not even, I don't know. Stockholm home to retrieve my captured auto figure. I do need to get it to you. It's already been paid for. I appreciate that. I feel so bad I forgot it that night. Like I had it in my backpack sitting by the door, and I just like, off I go. Oops. Yeah, no, it's always easier for me to make plans to like meet up. I like doing collabs and hangouts. It's always easier to make a plan for it ahead of time than to suddenly spontaneously do it, depending on the day. Sometimes I'm free and I'm down, but today I don't have the social energy either, or the prep. A lot of times I have a second set with me. I have a second one, but I don't have the like clip or anything for it. You like the collaborations too? I want to do more this year. I keep saying that, and I'm really bad at organizing them. Actually, this has been really nice having the podcast with Zev, because it's making me more social. Like we do a recording and then we hang out after, and it's nice. And then already getting some. I already got a few other guests that are interested in joining for various like locations or for interviews. So just gotta get on it and make the. I should honestly try to make one for next week. See if we can get somebody on it. Yeah, I looked at it, dude. I was just like, thanks for sharing. Yeah, it was cool. I said, it looks really nice, your workshop. But for other people, if you check, I think it's Your Life on Discord. Yeah, your hashtag your-life. There's some pictures of the workshop with, I always like seeing people's pictures of their screen with with my stream on it. It's just like, oh, this is how you watch me. That's cool. Yeah. Although the podcast hasn't picked up, so I uploaded one version that was bad. DX fixed it, and I uploaded a second version, deleted the first one. So that killed some of the views and traction that it had, unfortunately. But the next one goes out next week, next Saturday. We've already filmed it and everything, so I just need to edit it, and I'll edit it tomorrow probably, or throughout the week, and then it'll go. It won't be as rushed this time. And then we're gonna film 2 more in a little bit because there's like Zev's going on a trip and stuff. So we're like, he's really good at planning this stuff. I'm terrible at that. So he's got like the guide. And he's really good, and he's down to come out, and I really appreciate it. A lot of people look at my place, they're like, Saitama's too far. So I did digital, but having an in-person co-host makes it so much better. And so what I'm going to do this weekend too is I'll make posts of it. I'll try to find some good clips of it. I'll try to promote it more. And then hopefully as we put them out every 2 weeks, and then in between have other ones, they should get like, it'll build. It's just the first one. I mean, I haven't posted on my podcast in like a year, so more than a year, I think. So it's understandable that it's going to be slow to build again. Complete more art projects and get them sold. I'll be down to make my way out there finally. Yeah, dude, I mean, what I'd ideally like to do is start getting a list of guests. It could be like, I can do it online too. So like, I could interview you, Kerm, because it's really interesting, like what you do. The combination of glass blowing and fishing and streaming that stuff is, I don't know if you stream fishing as much, but it's still like really sounds like it'd be interesting to talk about. It started as like my podcast started as interviewing for, you can ask Jordan how long it took for Tokyo Fresh. I was on Tokyo Fresh, but I was almost having heat stroke. I had met up with someone and had drinks that night. I stayed in a hotel so that I could go there in the morning. And it was like the hottest day of the year. It was like the absolute hottest day of the year. And I had to walk quite far from the parking. And while I was walking, I was just sweating. I was dying. I get to their place, and for the podcast, they're like, oh, the AC makes too much noise, so we got to turn it off. Sorry. And so I'm just like, the entire time I'm just like sweating bullets. And so I had to keep like wiping my forehead with a towel. I'm like, can we not use the AC on like the hottest day of the year when I'm already like dehydrated and hungover, which was my fault. It was pretty tough. But I think it was easier. It's probably easier for them because Jordan has like a pretty active channel, right? Already. It has a much bigger channel than I have on like all platforms. So it made it probably a lot easier. I'm coming from my perspective, and Zev's not a content creator. So like, we have to, so I'm gonna change some things in the description and thumbnail and stuff, and I'm gonna promote it, right? But right now it's at a point where it's just going to my subscribers. So no, I don't think we get new viewers from it. I'll have to check the analytics, but basically, I can talk about glass blowing and fishing for hours. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. I only need one, or 2, and then I cut it. But it's but one is the sweet spot. We're shooting for like 45 minutes to an hour for each episode. But yeah, no, it's right now the trick is to get YouTube and and like Spotify and all those to send it to people that don't already follow, to get interest in the channel. And also to get more people who do to see it. Right now, I don't think it's showing anybody. Oh shoot! I need to clean this, but I don't want to like wipe it. Does it look okay enough? It should be fine till nighttime. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have it in the bag? Give me a second. Nope. Damn. Yeah, so like as long as it's light, it's fine. I see a little smudge. And the mall will be fine. So at night, we might have to clean it or something, but it's okay. Let me know, guys, if it ever looks like kind of blurry. There's a bunch of birds here. Yo, check it out. And they all went underwater. What the hell? Like they're all there, and I turned around for a second, and I looked, and they were gone. Like all at once. Yeah, it tripped me out. Look, did I imagine these birds? I had like 50 of them, and then turn around, they're all gone. At least there's a couple now, but damn, dude. Yeah, no, see, like, wouldn't that trip you out? Like, I was like, how tired am I? Yeah. Yeah, like I think there's a couple up now, but when I looked last time, there was 0. And but birds. But birds. It's so funny how sometimes using my second camera will kill the stream, the main camera. I don't know why it does that. No, it's something to do with when I use this. It's not attached to the bag or anything. When I use this, it just like it's like too many signals coming in at once or something, and it'll just suddenly tank. Maybe I should walk away from it next time and do it. This happens a lot. It'll be fine for a little bit, and then suddenly it just... Because we had no problems here until I did that, right? Yeah. And now we may have constant problems, so let's get out of here. It's all right, it's time. I'm still really impressed by those old ladies who were trying to like not interrupt my video. That was so sweet. Like, I feel bad, but that was nice of them. Yeah. I still love the old dude who came up to me when I had the Sony cam on my shoulder, right? It's like this little camera about this big that a lot of streamers, some still use, like Rob and stuff, but like it's a little tiny camera. And the dude came up, I had 2 or 3 old guys come up and be like, where's the tape? Like how do you fit a tape in there? Like they didn't understand the concept of SD card, or that I wasn't just streaming it. The one guy I showed him my camera. He's like, can I see that? And he's like, he was just like, where do you fit the tape? It's so, because it's like this big. Where do you put it? Is it a really tiny tape? Dude was ancient. I was like, I said, well, actually, I'm not even filming. It's just streaming to my computer never mind. He's like, oh, okay. Helped you out of the parking space when you were stuck. That was so cool. I remember that day very clearly. Because that was, when I first started driving in Japan, if I got into a bad situation, I would be like really panicked, like a lot of anxiety about it. Like, what do I do? I don't know. It was really stressful for me. And these days, like, I've experienced so much. I've been driving here for 11 years, right? So I don't usually get stressed out. It's like, oh, okay. It's narrow, there's another car coming, I'll find a space, we'll work it out. Like, oh, this is a situation, it's fine. Like, I've been in all these before, but in that situation where I couldn't get out of the parking space, I've only had that once, and I had people help me as well. It was when I first bought my van. I went to my dentist, and I parked in like the very farthest spot, and I couldn't get out, and I was struggling. And then this couple came and helped me, and I explained to them like, oh, I just got this van like a week ago, and I didn't know the size or dimension, so I was really worried. It was a very narrow parking lot. Handycam that used tape before, and that tape is digital actually. Mini DV, yeah, I had one of those too. And you could pop it into a VHS, and pop it into VHS and into a VCR to watch it, right? Those are cool. I had the adapter for it and everything. Live until middle of night tonight? No, definitely not. No. We'll be on for like, where are we at now? We'll be on for like another 3.5 hours, I think. I think I wrote till 6:30. You like the van story the couple helped you? There's another story. I felt so bad. Some of you guys might remember this. Okay, 6 hours will be decent pacing yourself. Yeah, but I mean, I wrote till 6:30, so, but I also started a little late. It'll be about that, yeah. Okay, so I went to, DX, do you remember where it was? Where the lady got stuck? Trying to park next to me? No booba hunting today? Probably not. I mean, we could stop by one hard off on the way back, but I think it's all right. Yes, you would have been, but it was a long time ago, and maybe you weren't there at the time. I don't know. Basically, I parked somewhere. I want to say it was like Utsunomiya, but it probably wasn't. It was just somewhere out that way, but which should be out that way? That way? Fuji's there, so that way? Yeah. So I pulled into a parking lot, paid parking lot, right? And there was one space left, right next to me. It's like right on a wall, very tiny. And this lady pulls into the parking lot in a company car of some kind. It's like a little, one of those like mini, it's like a, I think it was a K car. It was like a little minivan kind of thing. And she turns around and she starts backing into it. I'm in the car, like getting set up to go out, and I'm talking with chat, right? And I see her coming really close to my mirror, and I was like, oh shoot. I'm like, it looks like she's gonna hit my car. So I turned the camera around. Like, guys, you're my witness. I have a drive recorder, but you know, look how close this lady is to my car. And she kind of bumped my side mirror. There was no damage, it was fine. She couldn't get in though. And she got stuck, and she tried to leave, but she couldn't either. So I came out and tried to guide her, but I couldn't help her like get out. But I had to stream, and I didn't want to spend like the whole day there. So I helped her for a while, but like she was really stuck, and like literally nothing I could do seemed to get her out. And so she's like, I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm pretty new to driving and everything, so I'll ask my coworker who drives this van, you know, to like come and help me. So I don't want to keep you anymore. I was like, you know, like I don't want to leave, but she's like, no, don't worry. He's close by, so he'll take care of it. So yeah, just go ahead. I think she was like super embarrassed by that point. So it's like, all right. When we came back, the car was gone and there was no damage, so she made it out, but it was just like, oh my God. Yeah, like I wanted to stay until he got there, but she was very insistent that she's like, go. It's okay. I think she felt super bad for taking my time. I understand, I felt the same way, you know? So I kept apologizing to those guys that were helping me out. They're like, it's fine, you would have been fine. There was plenty of space. I was like, you say that, but I needed 2 people to help me out. Yeah, I was really happy to see that. I came back like an hour later, because I wanted to make sure she was okay, right? Came back an hour later, checked, she's okay, checked my car, it's okay. All right, I think there's like a little scratch on my side mirror, but it's fine. I'm not stressed about it. And then I went about my merry way. I remember it was shortly after I got the Nomadic stickers. So this would have been like 2022. So there's no VOD of it, I think, because it was before Kyushu. Yeah, so I don't think we have a VOD of it. That's probably why you don't know, DX, because you like, once you get the VODs, I think you have all the, like, you see everything. Navy stories is pre-backup era. Which, if you guys enjoy the VOD channel, again, DX backs up everything. Very big thanks to him. He backed it up for years with no knowing of what's going to happen to them, right? Just because he didn't want them to be wasted. And now they get used a lot, and I'm happy. It's great. With backups, I have everything in my fingertips. Yeah. He labels everything really well too, so it's easy for me to go through and be like, okay, we're going to do this area this week, or this section, this era. Like when I was doing a lot of beach trips. So coming up this year, I want to do a lot of beach trips again, like where we drive along the coast and visit cities and stuff. Because last year I didn't do that. But 2 years ago, I think 2 years ago I did, or two. Either way, I really like doing, like spending a day, but I used to do them on day trips. So we're going to do the overnighters. So I'll go up, I'll probably start at the top coast of Chiba, and then we'll go along the coast, check out all this cool stuff. I'll stay the night. We'll do a bit more and then head home. And then I'll come back where we left off. And I'll just cover like the whole coastline. That's my goal. Yeah, overnight ones too. And unlike Osaka, which just didn't have time, I'll bring the spaceship version of the blockers that everybody likes. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So Chichibu also, if the weather's good next week and the hydrangeas are in bloom, will also be an overnight trip. Like that's just the best way to do them. Oh, actually, Chichibu's not that far. It could be. It depends on how the week goes. That could be a day trip. Could be an overnighter. We'll see. That one's close enough to squeak in a day trip. But we'll have, yeah. The beach night trips are cool. They'll be good. And then we'll also finish Chiba's hard offs, and Matt and I want to finish up, was it Ibaraki's? He's got, I think, 2 left. I've got 4. So we're going to finish up. There's an area where we can finish off 2 together. So we're just going to do that. It'll be good. It was never fair. It's my chest, and there it is. Is that a single Chibu? Is that Chichibu? Looking forward to those. Oh yeah, that'll be good. It's gonna be great. I'm excited for this year. A few days ago, I was dreading this year because it's been so rough. But I think you just gotta make it good. Like there's so many things this year that just were tough. Didn't go the way that was planned or wanted. Especially the Toyama stuff was really rough. I felt like it threw a wrench completely in everything. I'm glad we didn't move there or anything, but it was like a catalyst to a lot of bad stuff. So yeah, I decided yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, I was like, I am gonna make the rest of the year good because I have to, and whatever it takes. So I'm gonna do it. Hey Vera, how you doing? All right, let's finish this. Let's go. Now, moving all my equipment here, I gotta be very careful not to drop things in the lake. But so like, I used to, when I'd come to places like this, I used to put my chat phone here and people would be like super worried. So having the chat phone, having this little shelf is nice. Maybe move it more centered though. Would be better. Yeah. Maybe. I love these shelves though. These are great. Like, what a nice thought. This is what they call a motenashi in Japan. These don't belong to the restaurants. There's no reason for this to be here, but they know that if they create something like this, people will use it and it will make them happy, so they do it. Like, they think about what could make people enjoy this spot more. It doesn't generate any revenue for them, but it makes the place a lot more enjoyable. And that's a very Japan thing. I love that. Ugh. I've never seen these. Have you guys seen something like this before? It's a cool concept. Very simple, but awesome. Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta put this away. Oh boy. Sorry guys, you're going down for a second. I shouldn't have brought my glasses. It's so overcast. There we go. Hey, NS Collector, what's up, buddy? I feel like completely. This has been the worst year so far ever had, and it's time to take back control. That's what I feel, man. I've been whining about how this is such a bad year. This is a bad year. It's a tough year. It's a tough year. I've been whining about it and whining about it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I'm tired of letting 2026 kick my ass. It's time to kick 2026's ass. Let's go, you know? Yeah. I love this place. I'll be coming here a lot more. Did I get everything? Yeah. It's a beautiful spot. Oh, there's a new park too. Now they call it Sakura Lake. This used to be just LakeTown Lake. Now it's Sakura Lake. And this is we're here at Lakeside Dining. And then there's the park where the barbecue stuff is. We haven't even seen that yet. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll go check out the park. Yeah, it's great. They rebranded it. All this stuff is from like last year. So they're really expanding it all the time. Every year they put something new out here and it becomes such a awesome place to hang out and like more things to do. So I have more reason to come here. B Teriyaki was teasing me for always going to LakeTown, but I mean, there's just so much to do. It's Japan's largest shopping mall by far, and it keeps expanding activities and stuff nearby. And it's like, what, a 20-minute drive or something from me? That's just because of the lights. I can bike here just as fast. So if there were less lights, I could get here even faster. It's really close to me. If the rain comes, still walking around. There's not supposed to be rain, but if it is raining, I'll go to the mall, and the mall is fine. There's even areas here like this I can walk around and enjoy the sounds of the rain, but where's the nearest restroom? Ah, there, okay. I also like the design of this plaza. They separated everything into streets, like 2nd Street, 3rd Street. Well, I'm looking if there's a trash can somewhere. Self. Where's the restrooms in? Are they on the right? Everything in this section is outlet mall. Extra large clothing. I might have to come back here. All the designs are nice. Oh, there, it's over there, okay. I'll need a peanut butter in a second, guys, so I can just quickly use the restroom. And we'll go check out that park, and then we'll go to the station, get the tag, and then go to, yeah, around the city a little bit, then the mall. Infinite things to do. Sure thing. Okay. See you soon. Oh, they have a thing. Perfect. Actual garbage can. That's real. Hey. This
is official Sonic the Hedgehog. Kraken Day. Come for the tentacles, stay for the pirate ghosts.
Oh, dial. What's happening? I'm glitched.
No, I'm glitched. Look at it. What the hell? What is happening? Guys, I can't get out of this corner. What happened?
Oh no!
No, what? Get out. No, God damn it, dude.
No!
I was just like hanging in a corner for like a solid like 2 minutes.
Oh no!
Last for sure. Or do you just like go right into the game? I think my favorite times are when they're just people are just chatting. I love that. Public bath there closes at 11 p.m. Just letting you know. I already checked. Thank you. Yeah. So I'll have to get dinner and go to the public bath. So I probably have to wrap up. It's gonna be a short one today, guys. Like we've been on for 4 hours. Probably I can only do like another hour and a half. and then I have to figure out food, bath, and get to the rest area.
Just bees.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Is that Punksy? Love it. Journal Standard. All right, much better. Let's go to that park now. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, man, this is, so when I first moved to Japan, I was in a different area, but this place, nothing was here yet. Like, I mean, they were building it, but there wasn't no mall here yet. And they finished building it, I think when I came back the second time, it was pretty new. It had only been here for like a year. And then I happened to live 4 stations away. So I came here once just out of curiosity, and I was like, I love it. And then they were building this outlet mall at the time, so this wasn't here yet either. And they built this, and then they're like, okay, let's expand that. Okay, let's make this. Let's make a barbecue spot. Let's make all these different things. It's like they're not content with being like just as it is. They're like, wait, we can do more. And apparently, I would take the train here, but my friend at 420, there you go, buddy. Has it been 1 year, 4 months already? Damn. I can't believe that. As much time has passed. Yeah, apparently on the weekends, my buddy drove here with his family from like same area that I was living at. And he was in traffic for like an hour and a half because it was so popular at the time just to get into parking. Now it's fine, but it was like so new and everybody wanted to see it. And weekends still get pretty crowded, but it's not like that crowded. And I just took like a, 20-minute train ride over. So much easier for me. Yeah, all right, so there's a sign for the new Lakeside Park. I'm excited to see what it looks like. It might not be much, but I think this is all new too, right? Maybe. But yeah, all this area with the fake grass and the tables is like from last year. That's just great. Which area is this? This is Koshigaya LakeTown. So it's in Koshigaya City, which is like one city over from me. It's in Saitama. Japan's largest mall, but they just keep making it nicer and nicer. This new deck area with all the coffee shops is beautiful. I was just chilling there. Definitely worth it. Like, I didn't even have to buy I could buy a canned coffee, or you can just bring my own thing and stand there. It's perfect. And the coffee was actually pretty decent. Just like that initial sip was pretty bitter, but it's black coffee. It's gonna be. See, I think this will be the next thing they develop. It's just an empty lot right now. But they've got all the boats here for the aquatic center, but they just kind of stopped doing it. So I really hope they bring that back. Because it'd be cool, I can bring you guys. We can get like a canoe. I wouldn't do a kayak, but maybe a canoe or something. I can do a setup with a GoPro. I've done that before in boats so that I don't have to worry about it. It'd probably work. I just set my GoPro to tether to my phone, and then that way if like anything happens, if we get roll over or something, nothing goes wrong. Is the guy sleeping on the bench? Probably. Oh, it looks like, oh yeah. I saw them building this. This looks great down there. So this area is a barbecue spot. I don't know if Sam's still here. He's probably not ADHD master, but you rent these little barbecue things, and then you can buy meat and stuff here, and then just grill right on the water. It's super easy. Time flies with Luke McDrama Queen. Wait, no, drama Queen. So here they're doing more construction to make this area better. Hell yeah. Oh, and they're putting some stage out. I think there's an event this weekend, probably. But this is like this has been always been here, but these buildings are brand new. So let's go check out what that is. Isn't this great? Wow. Damn, guys. Yeah, it says Sakura Lake. Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, it's more shops? Yeah, when I saw it, I thought it was like little mini cabins you can rent or something by the water, but it looks like they're all restaurants and shops too, with seats overlooking the lake. Oh man, I'm so amped. I'm excited. This place has like dramatically improved, which also means it's gonna be a lot more crowded, but that's okay. Let's see what we got here. This is Lakeside Park now. So we were here at Lakeside Dining. And that is very nice. Lakeside Park. This is all new too. I wonder when they called it Sakura Lake, when they started doing that. Yeah, because this is the old thing, right? When they first, it's like the technical info of the area. Doesn't have it called Sakura Lake. It just says like North Lake, South Lake. So as it's better, they rebranded it. That's smart though. Embrace Olive Cafe Hige. Lake Brew, Umeda, Shoten. There's a lot of, wait, there's more stuff here. Damn. Let's walk through. It's a little boardwalk. Tuning in, lurking as usual. Thanks, Wanderlist. Yeah, Laketown's changed a lot. Why are they gonna make this place with all these drinks, like all these awesome beers and highballs, and I'm not drinking now for a while, so. I'm digging these like old school signs they got. Yeah. Highball, my favorite, Kakuhai. Oh geez. All right, I gotta bring Shoko here. She hasn't seen any of this stuff yet. Oh, we can get rice balls? Those look good. There's a grilled mackerel rice ball. I would destroy that. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Just salt and rice. They use like a special, from Ishikawa. They have a whole salt thing up there. It's supposed to be great quality stuff. For a community meetup if the bars are open at night. I have a feeling they won't be. Oh, that's what I'm smelling. Burgers, tortilla sand. I love how all the shops have this like beach boardwalk feel to them too. What are these? Hot sandwiches, mini donuts. What's the top thing? Kumpiru? It's like a fancy hot dog. Hey, what's up, Intense? How you doing? LakeTown got a big upgrade. Donuts. Yeah, I wonder if they're. I kind of doubt they'll be open late, but who knows? Spanish bar by the lake. The paella is 20 plates limited, which means they actually make it fresh. It's not just some microwave BS. Yeah, the first part had like all these cafes and stuff right on the water. It was great. The meat sand. Oh. Where was this stuff when I could eat this stuff? Man, they've done that since I stopped eating like, you know, like all this kind of junk. they have way more of this kind of junk. It looks so good. It's cheesesteaks, damn. Closes at 8 p.m. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine it being a place they keep open late. Yeah, I want that right now. Gonna watch from my bed now. Work on this laptop more tomorrow. Oh, I saw like right when I went to the rest. Do one cheat day every 2 weeks or so. No, it doesn't work like that. Like if I do it, I feel awful. Like it's not worth it at this point. Like I actually feel sick. The body doesn't process it. It's not like I have that good willpower or anything. It's just that every time I have had a cheat day, I just feel so awful. You can have a cheat day if the day ends in a Y. I'm talking even a little bit really gets me. Are they making a garden in the water? Look, they got plants floating on that thing. This is where they used to have the dock for all the boats and stuff. Yeah, it's all right. I can enjoy other people eating. It's a weird thing. It's a weird side effect. If I hang with people, if I hang with someone eat one of those, I will vicariously enjoy it without any of the negative side effects. Yeah, I think there's some event. I saw a lot of people over here. They're building a stage. Just like, this is cool. It doesn't even see a Sakura Lake. That's really funny. It's just like municipal lake #1 or whatever. Copium. Maybe. Maybe it is. Still good. Oh, I meant to take some photos. I should just, let me take a photo of this as we're walking to the station. And then when we go back to the other place, I'll take a photo. I want to show Shoko. I've biked the entire lake on stream. I don't know if I've walked it. Maybe on like a Reddit stream or something. But I was going to do that today, if there's time. I was thinking it'd be like a nice walk. Just like go chill. But we'll see if there's, I think it would take 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe. I could probably do it. What's more interesting walking the lake is not the lake itself, but the houses. There's some pretty cool houses right on the lake. And since I'm usually biking it, we get to see them in more detail if we walk it. I'm trying to think, I think I did a bunch of Reddit streams here back in the day. All right, let's go get the stamp from, oh yeah, so intense. Get wrecked Lake Biwa. There's 2 areas now. Lakeside dining, Lakeside Park, which has more dining, oddly. Lakeside dining has mostly coffee shops. Lakeside Park has mostly dining. You gotta swap it. But yeah, it's I've been watching this construction and coming back so many times and wondering when they were gonna finish it, and then they finished it last Saturday. It's the grand opening. The one on the water is really nice. I just spent the last like hour or 2 there, just chilling and chatting with a coffee. They have these little shelves on the counter, so I can put my camera there and just chill. Super cool. So I saw it from this side when they were building it, and I honestly thought they were rental cabins. And I also thought that'd be cool if we can rent like a little cabin where we can, you know, split it between 10 people, just chill here, have some drinks, and like be right on the water. But equally good, I guess, having all these restaurants and neat things. Gonna go to bed, have a great day. Yeah, sounds good, Star. Hope you enjoyed it. It was really nice. Hope you enjoyed the water vicariously through me. I know you love it as much as I do. I'm looking forward to beach pics. I love anything beach. Okay, station's that way. I'm getting my stamp. Did they ever use the lake for sports? Oh, so I already talked about that too. They used to do, there's a bunch of boats and stuff over here. They used to have little sailboats, kayaks, canoes, all this stuff. And then gradually it went from like all the time to like only on certain days to, they just stopped it. And I don't know why I didn't look. Oh, posted, oh, you already posted it. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Like during the stream or before? Feel bad if I missed it, sorry. Yeah. So I don't know why they stopped it, but I've heard that the water quality is quite bad, and I wonder if they just had to stop it due to safety concerns until they clean up the water a bit. This area used to be just like a swamp. There wasn't a lake here, so it's man-made lake, but I think like they haven't properly, like, it doesn't stink or it doesn't look bad or anything, but I just saw somewhere that apparently the water quality is not great. But that would be the only reason why they would invest in all that stuff and then not have it available, right? Like Mission Bay in San Diego, it was fine typically, but if we got rain, which is so rare in San Diego, if we got a lot of rain, a bunch of areas would flood, and like apparently sewage would get into the bay. So there were certain times they had to close it off because it just wasn't safe, you know. It's not like a pouring into the bay, but it's just like the system would just be overloaded. So you're getting that gutter water, so it's not treated and stuff like that, and I think some sewage as well. I remember one time when I was kayaking, going into the water, and my face kind of like tingled. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this bird. Hold on. I'm gonna do any more. I mean, I did jet skis, but this bird, Star, I hope you're still here. That's a cutie. Beautiful bird. Love that like brownish red kind of like, I don't know, accent along the face. All right, anyways, very cool. Burbs. I'll post that picture later. I think Star missed it. That's too bad. Train station. That is fairly new. This whole area was flat before, so they're adding more stuff like every single day. I think the train station's over here. It should be like right down there. Wait, this is a crosswalk. It's down here. Maybe. Oh yeah. I went the wrong spot. Okay, we'll walk along here. Yeah, it was like red around the beak. It's kind of brownish red. I liked it. I like birds. Except pigeons. Sorry. I had a friend try to convince me that pigeons were great, but I just couldn't agree. I'm sure they are if you had one as a pet and they never lived outside or anything, but feels eerie having so much open space and so few people. Yeah, that's why people call Saitama boring. I call it having space to breathe. There's a station, okay. So Zev has collected like 150 of these stamps, and he was saying sometimes they trick you. Oh, hello. Sometimes they trick you into getting, give me a second. Maturity level rising. Nice license plate. Good feathers. Shoko was just one time, she just said, what are you gonna do with all these? You must have hundreds by now. I said, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a book. The boob car book. Perfectly still boob car. You gotta be quiet because the boob car scares easily. Can't go too hard there. Yeah, we really should make a photo book. I've been lazy. I've let a few go lately. I need to get back into it. Because I guess I have at least 100, but I think more. Mind a few designs for the front page. Are they stream friendly? I don't know. Whoa, I was trying to adjust my camera and almost got a face full of leaves. I'm trying to see if it's stable on this clip. I don't use this, but I didn't have my my neck mount today. How is 8008 point again? What does it look like, 8008? You didn't do that in the calculator when you were a kid? Oh, it's real smooth. Okay, it's fine. The one we would always do is, was it? I'm doing it backwards, I think. Oh yeah, I was typing it as you were doing it. That one or this one. That was a pretty common one. Say 8008-135 boobies. 8008-7355 boobless. Great. So because Japanese license plates are 8 digits and 8 is seen at, or sorry, 4 digits, and 8 is seen as a lucky number, a lot of people like the 8008 plate. Just looks very symmetrical and nice. And there's so many varieties because you put a hiragana in front of it and you have the city area, so there can be like thousands. Well, I think, yeah, there's a lot of potential. I found it. All right. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Let's get the stamp, friends. There's a sign pointing to it, makes it even easier. So we do this, ready to scan. Got it. Get the stamp, there it is. This is the stamp for LakeTown. It's got kayakers, lies, and the mall. Bring the kayaks back, please. You get like bonuses for collecting all of a line or a stamp rally set. So we got a lot to cover. There's, I think, 2,500 in all of Japan, plus the special event ones that pop up. But you don't have, that doesn't count for like the total count. Those are just extras. I have 7. Well, technically 6 without the special event. That's where I'm at right now. Zev's was cool. Yeah, there's 150, I think. So, LakeTown. It's good. Dad, can you help me with the drag? No, son, but check this. But type pizzas. As if I were a dad, I would absolutely do that. I love when my mom was like, when I was a kid, or my mom or dad would be like, not a kid, but like getting older, like junior high or something. And, I can't figure out this math, like high school. I can't figure out this math. Oh, let me have a look, son. Oh, yeah. What does the book say? So we do a 12-hour stream, get a day pass, and try to scan it. Well, that's sort of my goal. I'm mapping out routes right now where I can do biking, driving, and if the train distance is short, like do train. I prefer not to stream on trains as much as possible, so I'd either keep it to me or just BRB for those parts. but like try to do. I honestly prefer doing bike or walk or car. There's a map of stuff to do. I'm gonna take a shot here. Maybe there's some stuff I don't know in my own area. Kiribako. Koshigaya's Negi? Didn't know that. Shirakobato. We haven't been there actually. We should stream there sometime before summer. I'd like to do that with some friends though. There's like mini golf and ping pong, and then you can rent a bike or bring a bike and bike around, and there's fishing. It's a water park, but they turn it into a fishing area in off-peak season, so they can keep getting people together. You can barbecue, you can bike, and you can fish, and then just like cheesy little mini golf course. It'd be a lot of fun to bring someone there and do that. LakeTown upgrade. This is nice. Hisaizu Shrine. Where's that? That looks really cool. Oh wait, I think we may have been there. Yeah, I think we went there. But still, I'm gonna get a shot of this, and I'm gonna check out some of this stuff. This is all Koshigaya and like surrounding areas, right? Yeah, Koshigaya Urato map. I really like Koshigaya area. I've been wanting to go here for a while. There's a forest of birds thing. Like you go inside and you can see tons of birds. We should do that. Twice I tried to do it. It was on its off day. Daishoji Temple, Sakura Lake. They're really leaning into that branding now. There's a camp spot here? Or is that just like clip art? They have their own awa odori too, like dance. So we gotta catch that this year. I'm gonna find out when that is. See, I feel like they have any. I always forget, is it emu or emu? I haven't heard it enough times in my life to remember. Yeah, so look, it's just the Osagami Reservoir. It didn't have a cool name. And then now suddenly, since last week, it's Sakura Lake. I really like that. On the other map, it was just like municipal, whatever, like water location, number something. EMU. EMU? Damn, I was wrong on both accounts. Yeah, I think anything that doesn't have a name, this looks cool too. I'm gonna look up all these. Let's go to these events, guys. It seems like they have all these. There's a torch carrying thing, mask dance thing. I've done awa odori, but not here. And I knew about that. I haven't been able to like catch that. There's another autumn festival. Damn, all right, I'm gonna mark these on my calendar so we can catch some of these. Some of them will be on the weekend, obviously, that's fine. I've seen Smile Park on a map, but I've never been. Wow, this is great. You wanna see some festivals this year? Let's get some festivals in. Hanata End Garden, I think we may have been here. Maybe. I feel this might be it. We were here. You can go up and see the white rice paddy art. We haven't seen this year's art. Koshigaya Tambo Ato. Strawberry Town. Very cool. All right. That's awesome. Wait, what is that? Oh, I got a photo already, but I might as well take one if you guys want to. Woo. I didn't know Koshigaya had a Dharma thing too. Being close to Edo, Tokyo, meant these tall noses could be delivered safely without breaking. Tall noses? You mean Dharma? Enjoy their unique, elegant faces. The moment you paint in the eye, your determination takes shape. Dharma is a symbol of a promise made to your future self. Okay, hold on. So, if you guys know Dharma, It's this thing, right? Whenever you buy them, one eye is painted, and then you make, or no, sorry, the eyes are blank. You make a wish and paint one eye, right? Typically. Like, okay, I want to pass an exam, I want to get a promotion, I want to, whatever. Yeah, I like how it says a promise to your future self. And then when you achieve the goal, you color in the other eye. Did someone, this is like brand new, by the way, right? That someone took a marker already and painted in the other eye. You can tell it's very obvious. Wish fulfilled. Some jokester just like, I got, either they're OCD or they just wanted to screw around, but they're colored in the other eye. It's obvious, yeah. It shouldn't be like that. Yeah, that's really funny. I want to do graffiti, but I don't want it to be noticeable or get in trouble for it. I think some school buses come through here, so maybe that was it. They wished for the other eye and they got it. Somebody walked by, I was like, I want this other eye. Wish granted. Amazing. That is so funny. Absolutely amazing. I almost didn't notice it either. But like, sometimes just taking the time to look at these maps, especially the newer ones, they put a lot of detail into them. It's, you can find some great stuff. I take photos of those quite often. There'll just be like a place that I would never think to go that just shows up on there. Like I saw a few temples and shrines I definitely have never been to that look really nice, but I had no reason to know that they were okay or they were good, you know? Can we get to the other river here? How long until someone notices or says something? I'm sure occasionally someone will see it and just have a little chuckle. It's not bad enough to cause any issues, right? No one's gonna, I don't think even like if the person, maybe I can imagine like the janitor seeing it and just being like, that's funny. Or, I will destroy whoever did this. It's A or B, pretty much. Love Japan so much. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I felt bad because I do come to LakeTown a lot, so I was worried. I hope it's not gonna be boring today because it's always fun for me, but I don't want to bore you guys that come into this place so often. But with all the changes, it was amazing. And then, you know, we rarely, I think one time, like go over to this area. It's a nice little residential area on the river. There's a park on the other side I want to see if we can get to too. This is it, right? You love LakeTown? Okay. It's ever evolving, it really is, and there's a lot to do here. Super awesome. So if I'm gonna bring you to the same place, I kind of have this thing. If I'm gonna go to the same place many times, I want to make sure to at least show different seasons, show different cool stuff, or like go different areas. If I'm always doing the same spot, same thing, it gets kind of, you know, boring for everybody eventually. Sometimes it's okay because it's like a new group of people watching, and so it's fun for me to show and explain and everything, but yeah, this is nice, right here on the water. And it's over here. There's just a bunch of apartments like lining the water. And then as you walk over a bit more, it looks nicer. Yeah, like, so as you stream, you'll have people will watch you like for a while and then they'll move on, or some people stick around for a long time, or they've been here the whole time. But like, for the new people, showing the same spot is great. They've never seen it. I know tons of great spots, so I can do like a cycle of that. But there's people who have seen it before, so I don't want to make it the same for them, right? So I always try to think like, how can it be exciting for new people? It'll automatically be exciting for new people because they've never seen it before. But how can I keep it a little bit fresh, you know, for people who've seen it? I get it, I'm guilty of it too. See, you understand it now that you're streaming, right? Like, you have to keep coming up with ideas. And then there's weather, there's your own physical feeling. Like I'm feeling, this week I was really I felt really physically bad. So I wanted to, I came here with Viceroy, I don't know if you guys remember. So we did we walked down to return the bike. You know, so I have to judge, like, today I didn't want to go too far, but I still wanted to have it be fun, so where could I go to make that happen? Yeah. So I think, like, I've had people complain, like, oh, you're going here again? But, like, you know, I'm trying, you know, it takes a lot of work to come up with lots of new places, and I do try, and I do make sure to switch it up, but, you know, I've had people also on the other end tell me, hey man, there's a lot of cool stuff around you. You don't have to, like, always go far and always spend a lot of money. Like, you can just take us to some cool spots. More pressure. Yeah, you're at, like, such a wonderful time. Intense. I'm jealous. I missed, like, you're at the time when I started streaming on Reddit. I was just I was still working, and it was, and Reddit's not something you do for, you know, like, you don't make anything from it, right? So it was literally just for the fun of it. And then when I started Twitch, same. I was like, I didn't know what a sub was, and I didn't care. Like, I was just like, yeah, let's get out there and see stuff, you know? Yeah, I've watched Intense's stream. We rated him the other day. He's super awesome. If you guys like things, he's done a lot of work for the channel, and he's quite talented. If you have ever been to my website, that's his doing. Because you should see what it looked like before. Not so great. And so my best shorts and things that I have on my channel, most of those are his. And yeah, the ending part of my YouTube videos, like, lots of stuff. He's just a very talented dude. I was talking to Viceroy about it. Full-time can make more pressure and change things. Yeah, but I'm trying to move away from that. That's why I want to try to find, like, some more side projects that can make, ideally they make it more stable so that I don't have to feel that way. Because it doesn't take fun out of the streams. I enjoy the streams, but what it takes fun out of is, like, afterwards, that feeling, like, or before, or like later in the week, I'm just like, you know, I need to do more. And it's like, I don't like that feeling. I want every day to be full of enjoyment. So I can still keep that while being full time. I just have to, like,
And then there's just like, oh my god, this place is so fancy because of this.
We were talking about Toriki, a bunch of, like, foreign tourists walked in, like, wow, this is so fancy. I'm like, bro, it's Toriki.
this is like our Denny's. Get out of here, dude. It's good, but... Time to turn the volume down. Got him. God damn, dude. That was good. It was a plant. The plant went slithering around when I stepped on it. It looked just like a snake. Whew. We can't do it, Captain. We don't have the power. Are we back? We're back. Yes, feeling guilty not doing more is my problem, and I'm trying to stop that. How do you stop that? How do you stop yourself from always feeling guilty? Just don't do it. Work hard, play hard. No, I was saying, if Bob kept like that. But it wasn't just that he said Spider-Man like that. He would. What is it, like a 3-minute walk to the station? Musashi, no, but still. I'll do it tomorrow. And yeah, you get a view of this area, very regulated, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't think this would overflow. It probably could, but it's not going to impact. It's not going to overflow to the point where it impacts your housing, you know. I used to be a procrastinator. Yeah, I got that degree too. That license, I got that license to be a pro. It was a semi-procrastinator, now it's a full-time procrastinator. Master procrastinator. I'll do it tomorrow. This area actually reminds me of one spot near Odaiba, like in between Big Sight and Odaiba. It's got all the hotels, kind of looks like this with the bay water. So this is the kind of, like, I'd never really come over here, but this is the kind of spot I should spend more time. And just like I said, being around water has like completely recharged my like brain, my energy, whatever we want to call it. Like, I feel completely better just being around here. Digging this? Yeah. So if you notice one day up and just drive to a lake, a river, or a beach, then most of the times it's because I need that recharge. Honestly, if I could go to something like this once a week or every 2 weeks, I would be very happy. But it's not always the most practical. If I came here every week or every 2 weeks, it'd definitely get boring for people. But, you know, we can come here sometimes. Sometimes I stop by here on the way back from a place to catch sunset when the sky is nice. Like when it's, not today's gonna suck, but when the sky actually is clear, sunset on LakeTown is, you can see it in certain times, you can see Mount Fuji with the sunset as well. It's beautiful. Like here's a photo, check this out. This is a photo of, I don't know when this was. That's the lake we just walked by, like sunset. I don't think you see Fuji in this one. It'd be like around there, I think, but that's pretty. This is actually just like from LakeTown. There's a river that comes out from it that goes to what they call like the lower lake. And you can, yeah, I've done the bike maybe twice. I've done the bike loop, but that's it. In all these years, I've only done it twice. Like, why don't I do this more? If my legs weren't dead, I would have done it today. Honestly, I was thinking about it, and Shoko mailed me, she's like, don't take the bike today. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're always right. And I'm glad I didn't, but let's come back here again when it's really sunny, and we'll do a bike through all this area, and we can have a picnic somewhere. Just chill, it'd be great. I really like this place, but I don't think I would want to live there, like right there in the big buildings. Oh, but like, this is what I was saying, is if I had to live in an apartment again, like I love this, because instead of just looking out your balcony to a busy road or another building when you're in Japan, that's so common, right? Being able to look out at this, even though the view is probably not the greatest, you could probably see Mount Fuji if you're on a higher platform. And then you have space, and you can walk around, like walk the dogs and stuff in a very cool area, and you got a biking trail like all around the lake. This goes, okay. All right, so I said I don't want to come here like all the time, but I'll come back soon when it's nice, and I'll bring the bike and we'll do the whole loop. Yeah, let's do that. It looks really good on a sunny day. We can do like that in the early afternoon or late morning, and then watch sunset and everything. It'll be perfect. Yeah. Like, so I don't want to live in a spot like this necessarily, just because of like, I prefer where I live for convenience. It's not terrible, but I think where we live is much more convenient from Tokyo. It's much better for Shoko's work, stuff like that. I was saying this the other day, but how many places under the bridge are like this clean? There's a few boards of wood and that's it. There's no trash, there's no beer cans, there's no people living there or sleeping there. Just a nice place to explore. Yep. Yeah, I really love Kongoku's energy, seriously, always. It helps me too. It's like I feel excited at everything in life like this, so having someone mirror that excitement just amplifies my excitement. I end up feeling even better. Yeah, so there is a, we'll totally do that. when I bike as well, there's that tower off in the distance. I don't think we can see it from here. You go up, it's free to go up. They give you like a little coin if you ask for it. You go up and you can see all around the city. And then the rice paddy, they do rice paddy art every year. They grow like rice paddy. Last year they were doing city hunters. Can you explore under the bridge? I mean, you just walk under it. Like, go up there. I don't really know what you want to do, but yeah, it goes all the way down there and then it just kind of loops around. Like, I'll see if I can find a higher spot to show you. I haven't explored these neighborhoods at all. So I was exploring the neighborhood on the other side of the lake one time, and I found there's an old Japanese house that you can, it's like a museum. You can walk through it and stuff. Thank you for making me a moderator on the Foz channel. Oh, I'm very grateful to have you there. That's great. I appreciate it. I'm sorry the VOD channel hasn't been up as much recently. I need to go and add new VODs and then and like set them. I also been wanting to go find old ones that aren't on the VOD channel that I had backed up, like super old ones. Like I could just come here and like sit down and have a picnic or something, but this is on my list of things to do that I have not done yet. Thank you so much for the 100 vids too. I really appreciate that. Kongoku, appreciate that so much. Do you guys see this? I want to do this sometime because I'm too chicken to do the real thing. Can you guys guess? I've said it, so some people might know just from like previous ones. Yo, is it famous? Or you just know it from the logo? Oh, you have it too. Oh, okay. This has been here forever. Yeah, so what it is, I'm sure some of you know, what it is it's like a giant fan. Like whatever, basically, essentially. And it's like skydiving, but you're safe in a building instead of like jumping out of a plane. Oh, that font that you see that everywhere? Well, this has been here for I don't know how long, but quite a while. And you guys have them too. That's interesting. Yeah, so this is like 20 minutes from me. I have no excuse not to do it, but I just never make time to do it. I don't think I could stream it. I don't think they let me stream it. I don't know. Just in case your phone doesn't show, Afo has been a moderator for 1 year. Longer than that, right? Wait, what? Bin Elements font. Oh, okay. Well, hold on, let me walk through this neighborhood a little bit. I find all this cool stuff when I walk through there. That is a school. Huh, interesting. Got like sports on the roof probably. Here we go up. Yeah, no, you've been a mod way longer than that. I want to say like 3 years. Jason's our longest mod at something like since I started Twitch, because he was a mod on Reddit and YouTube, and then when I started Twitch, he was instantly mod. So he was a day one mod. Yeah, so that'd be 5 years for Jason. It's crazy. Arxian's almost as long too. I think he was around the same time. So what happened is I started streaming on Reddit, and then I made a Discord, and 4 people volunteered to help. I had no idea about Discord. I immediately got, I promoted on Reddit, so then I immediately got tons of trolls and like spammer bots and stuff. So, and we had no channels, we had nothing. I'd only really barely used Discord just for video game chatting. So I didn't really know anything about it. And this was 2021, like, I don't know, March or something like that. Sometime around then. And yeah, park with grass, my God. Living in the future here. These are nice homes though, all along LakeTown. For Japan, they're nice homes. They're bigger than typical and nicer design. with waterfront, like facing balconies and stuff. Yeah, so then what happened, like after, yeah, so 4 people volunteered to help mod, to be admins on my Discord. And you know, I'm just trusting people I don't know. They're just from my Reddit streams, but they all seem like nice people. And they all were, actually. They all helped. I was a little bit nervous, but I was like, hey, I don't know anything about this. I'm not giving them my financial information. It's a brand new Discord. If they screw it up, we can make another one. Yeah, all right. I appreciate your help. They coordinated. They helped moderate, build the Discord. And then they were like, we can help mod your Reddit as well. So I made them moderators there. And then and then on YouTube, once I could do lives there, and then once I started Twitch there too. So I know nothing about this guy. I didn't really know much about them. I never voice chatted with them at that time. I'd never seen any of them. Really had no idea. I was extremely lucky. They were all decent people. Like otherwise, it could have gone really wrong, you know? I put a lot of trust in people in the early days. I got burned a few times from it, but mostly people were good. Good peeps. What is this, a school? That's neat. Or is this someone's house? We can walk along the tracks, but I really like this water walk. I want to take the upper path here. This is great. Oh, we have to walk around the bridge though, huh? Both of them. Can we walk? No, I think we'd always have to cross. That's okay. We'll find out. I'm gonna take the street a little bit and then be able to come back over to the river. Poor judgment of people. How else do you explain me being a mod here? Well, to be fair, you were a drunken mod, mod. The night of 1,000 mods, where I made everybody. And you're a mod, and you're a mod. But I'm grateful. Those that didn't want it, I took it off. Those that were down, I kept it on, and you guys have all been awesome. This guy now knows where we is everyone. Kind of true though. Even these apartments, they're like townhouse kind of things. They're not terrible, you know? Because the area is so new. If you see overhead shots of this entire area, like in the 90s, it literally was just swamp. The only thing that was happening was this train was going through. That's it. There was nothing else in this area, really. Maybe some farms, swamps, occasional house, like old house or something. There was nothing here. Oh, it's a big road to cross. That's right, we'll walk up. Yeah. So it's, in just a short time, it's developed. That's why everything looks fairly new. And it'll continue to be like that, so that's great. So we're just gonna cross through here because we avoid all the bridges, and then we can get back on the river. This is nice though. I don't know if you can see it, but in the distance is that everybody says looks like an airport, that walkway that goes between the malls. Any skate parks around? I don't know. Kawaguchi has one. I don't know if there's like a proper skate park around here. I wouldn't be surprised though. Every year there's just more and more stuff. This truck says Big Bang. Rocks the house. Rocks the night. So rocks the night. It's rocks the night. You know, I've never skateboarded here, I don't think. I would love it, yeah. Wide sidewalks. And like a morning after all the kids have gone to school and the salarymen have gone to work, it'd probably be fairly empty that I could get these to myself. Oh, let's go quickly. Can we get back down from here though? I think we have to go one more. We might have to walk through the apartment or something. Come back in 2026, really? Didn't they all go off to join like the military or something? Mandatory. How much the price difference between apart and I don't know. We looked at some houses here when we were house hunting, but we ultimately decided the area was too far to commute for both our jobs at the time. And it's good because her work moved farther. So it would have been even more of a commute for her. And then and it would have been a longer commute for me too. It would have probably doubled, or with morning traffic could have even tripled my commute. And same for her, you know, it would have been tough. So it's really lucky we got the, was it the Vino? I missed it. Really lucky we got where we got. For military service progressively, then against the older, whereas the younger guy decided to get involved in shady dealings. Oh! Jailed and retired from the entertainment industry. Decided to step away from the band. She guys left. Oh man, that sucks. This is it's like a very different topic, but Milky Way is like an international. It's like an English kindergarten or preschool, kind of similar a little bit to what I used to run. And they always seem to be under train stations, which I feel like could be super noisy. But look at, they got these two big buildings. Maybe the real estate's cheap, I don't know. They got two big buildings and then they got like a playground under the train tracks. Like I used to work really close to a train. Like train used to go right by my window when I had lessons. It was a job I worked years ago. And can we get to the river from here? I think we can. Yeah, let's go. Let's sneak through here. Yep, we can go straight to the river. Perfecto. Yeah, Milky Way, yeah. The kanji for Milky Way is? I've seen it before, I just don't remember anymore. You don't use it, you lose it, right? Tenka. Oh, Tenga. Oh. It's like Heaven River, right? What they pronounce it, Tenga. That's really funny. Tenga Academy. Ew. That's terrible. Hey, what's up, Waffle? How you doing, buddy? You ever made your way up to Koshigaya LakeTown? If you guys don't know Waffle, he's an amazing game streamer. And possibly a future IRL streamer, but he bought all the stuff and he's like, nah. I understand though, man. It takes a lot. I was gaming yesterday and I was like, this is really nice. You know, but I'm a kind of person who needs to get out and move. So IRL definitely suits me, but it's nice to have a game stream once a week. Phil, 2 years, tier 3. You absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much. Hold on. Phil, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Already been over 2 years. The weather looks comfy. It's a little cooler, so it's nice. I'm actually wearing like a light hoodie because the breeze was a little cool when I came out. Even Nomad's confused by the tech. Oh, Waffle's not confused by it. I think he just was like, I know a lot of people. I remember Kuroken was talking about this on his channel. He has a full stream backpack and everything. Went out and did it and was like, you know what? This isn't really my thing. A lot of people will do that. That's why I often recommend people to just go out with a phone. I got scared, dude. The IRL tech is, tech is confusing. I thought you got that stuff though. It is though. Like I get it. The tech is confusing. But for some people, it just isn't their thing. Especially if you've done game streaming for years. Like, I had the opposite thing. I was doing IRL, so when I did game streaming, I didn't know what to do. I was like too quiet or too involved in the game, and then I wasn't very engaging, and so it wasn't very exciting for people. Get the hentai glasses, like Cookie over here. Hey Phil, thanks again, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing very well. They redid LakeTown. They added new stuff to it, so I had a coffee on the water in this very beautiful spot. We'll walk by there again when we're heading to the mall, because I want to take a photo of it. I want to send them to Matt and Shoko, the two places they just redid. But yeah, no, this is Japan's biggest mall. So if you haven't been here, definitely make some time to come check it out. Yeah, well, the new stuff just opened last week, so most likely you haven't seen it. What's up, Back in the Clay? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, this is good. It's very good, very nice. I know, I'm starting to get into game streaming though. Like yesterday's Tomodachi Life was so much fun. I'm doing a lot of indie games lately. And it's good times. Like I enjoy it. Just the balance of, you know, I find that certain games are really great for stream and certain games I can't stream. They take too much focus, or they're just, yeah, they're just tough. Wait, so we started off a little further down, but I think we can, oh yeah, let's go down one more. Not illegally crossing though. Not while you guys are watching. I mean, not ever. Too used to OBS. No, I get it, man. I just saw that. Yeah. Tomo Life. Oh my God. I want to play right now. Like, part of me wants to go home and just play tonight on stream. I have to resist the urge because I should keep a shorter stream and get stuff done. But man, and also, yeah, I'd like to spend time with Shoko and Dulgers, but I was saying earlier, I might pop up on my alt channel and play for like 2 hours. You know, it's a game that's fun to play on your own, but it's really fun to play on stream. I haven't tried it on my own yet, so I can't really say, but it's so funny. Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, so we had a voting system, like a raffle, for people to get, this is really nice. There's a raffle for people to choose, like, or to see if they can make their me, right? And one person won and said, make Master Roshi. I don't need one for me, I want Master Roshi. So we sat there and we like created Master Roshi, and he looked pretty good. And he's just obsessed with women. He's like chasing 2 or 3 different women. It's like, it's completely real Roshi. I had to keep him away from Kankoku. I was like, stay away. It's a nice little area, the stone. Let's walk on this side. This is pretty. Wait, so so you're still here, right? Where are you now? Back in the Clay. Back in the Clay does like months at a time in Japan. Wild. Too late, maybe. Head out. Out to projection mapping, metro building. Oh, are they doing that? I love projection mapping. So it's out in Yokohama. Oh, right on, man. I didn't know there were all these kids here. Oh, I'm gonna walk on the water. Can I get down to the water side? That's all right. We'll get you guys over on the water side. Right, play all over the place, yeah. Anime kids. Yeah, when you pass by kids and you hear them talking, it sounds like the school anime kids. I could like literally record this audio walking by and submit that to voice acting. Be like, hey, look, here's some, like, yeah, it's just funny. I'm not gonna do that, but it's funny. Yeah, there's construction going on over here too. Like, I swear every few months I come back, there's a new building. There's all these apartments here too. These look a little bit older, but yeah. Gonna get out into the real world. Have fun, buddy. Good God. Good God. I thought I scared them, but they're just going crazy on their own. That was funny. Show on Netflix where it was this little Japanese kid sent on errands for the family first time. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, dude. Waffle, I raid you all the time anyways, because you're an awesome dude. However, yesterday, what nudged me a little closer was like, you know, I already would probably have rated you anyways, but I really want to see the cats too. Meow, 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 meow. He has this awesome raid intro with this, like an animation of his cat singing. It's great. If I did that at Kobe, it'd be terrifying. Like, I got a slow motion video of Gia. Gia's my cuter dog. I got like a slow motion video of her yawning, and it's terrifying. Like, I don't know if you've seen the dog yawn in slow motion. Their lips peel back, and it's just like fangs. Like, it looks like she's about to attack something. Yeah, the raid cats, they're great. Yeah. I'll see if I can find the video and post it. Hey Camille, what's up? I'm good, very good. Hope you're doing well. That's that thing. Superman does good, you do well. I'm doing well then. I forget what that's from. You say like, how you doing? I'm good. No. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No. You're doing well. Spider-Man does good. You do well. It's kind of true, but everybody says I'm doing good. That's what's wrong with English, man. It never properly makes sense. If you go out there and learn English by the books, that's what Shoko did. She learned textbook English for like her whole life. And when I met her, everything she said was accurate, but very unnatural. And a lot of stuff I said didn't make sense to her. She's like, that's not how English works. Like, you can't add a preposition here or do this or this. Like, that's how we talk. She's like, well, that doesn't make any sense with any of the grammar I've studied. Yeah, that's English. Welcome. So anyone in the chat whose English is your second language probably agree and understand. Because when I taught, for like my first year when I was teaching English, I was teaching primarily adults. And they were so curious, like, why did you say this in this case, but not, and when you can't say it in this case? Like, I do not know. That, I didn't even know this one, but somebody asked me, like, how come you say go to hospital when everything else is go to the bank, go to a bank, go to a supermarket, go to a hospital? I was like, we don't say that. And my like a British teacher was like, actually we do say that. Like, what? Why? I don't remember what's the reasoning. Any British people in here can tell me. You streaming? How's your streaming going so far? It's good. It's pretty good. Because that's why. And the other question was maths. Why do you say maths, plural? So I don't know. We don't say that. Actually, we do. That's actually English. Okay, that's true. What am I explaining now? Why you say go to hospital, but everything else is go to or go to the. I got asked this. Canonic grammar and then everyday simplifications. And then I had questions for like Australian English and I just don't even try. Like, no. There's 90% of Australian English is some kind of shortened form, nickname. I learned a lot from my friends, but if you don't know, some of it just sounds like absolute gibberish. Oh, it's short for mathematics. Oh. Math is very American. Yeah, and like I'm never of the opinion that like the American English is right, or, you know, I just know that that's what I grew up with, so that's how I understood it. So when I actually came to Japan is when I started hearing other versions of English, and I never thought like that's not right. It's just I didn't understand it. You know, it definitely evolves differently, and I'm sure we screwed up as Americans. We screwed up a lot of English, probably. I'd almost certainly imagine. Risona. I also thought so too, like the ideal. That's ideal, right? So you don't say American English is right because you'd be wrong. But there's a lot of Americans who would 100% defend American English as being the best English or the right English. I recognize that we're not the creators of English. Therefore, like, our way is our way, but it's not, you know, it's not right. And then my mom is, you know, she's British Indian, so like, I grew up hearing British accent and British words and British, you know, stuff. And then, so it didn't seem so weird to me, but she lost it pretty quickly. She had to sort of adapt to America, so she started getting, like, now her accent is like full American. Yeah, ideal bang. I've always thought that too. French fries, freedom fries. Yeah, not a lot of places call them that. There was this like American barbecue restaurant, and right after 9/11, they changed their French fries to freedom fries, and my friend and I were like, we're not coming here anymore. It's just weird. We didn't go there a lot anyways, but we're just like, yeah, I don't know about this place. Hi, Sober Expert, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I didn't catch you there. Most important, people understand each other, and also people tend to spend less effort for everything. Yeah, honestly, for me, I just, yeah, keep an open mind. I think that's the best. Keep an open mind and draw an eye in the Dharma. Two things. I didn't do that though. Makes it sound like I did it. I did not. I wish I did. Nah, I wouldn't do it. I think it's funny though. Language equivalent of, do you want it done fast or done right? I like that. British is so much prettier too. And you drop letters out of words. Are you referring to aluminum? I had no idea. I honestly thought that was just what it was called, around the world. Moving to Japan, and that's why I always say people need to like experience living in another country, like especially Americans. I really feel it's super good to spend some time, but at least now, if you don't have the ability because of work or family or anything or money, you can do it via streams, which does help a lot. British slang is a whole language unto itself. Well, so is American slang. Yeah, I think any slang is a whole language. Japan's slang is actually fairly easy. Oh, these are nice. Hold on. I'll just use my camera. Aluminum. Aluminum. The one thing though that I gotta say is wrong in America that really should change. Well, no. There's a lot of things, but language-wise, no, not language-wise, but, okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. I think the metric system really should be included, because like, it's so much better. Sorry. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. I was just talking about, that's not language, but measurement. These are pretty. Let me see if I can get it without the stick in the way. Most of Japan's slang is just shortening things, using sounds to like or body language to sort of convey something. Yeah, I think we can go to Chichibu next week, because if they're like this, if they're in full bloom, I want to go. Also, the amount of times there's been mistakes because of metric to like whatever, what is our measurement, like imperial or whatever, like our measurement system. Like that, it's crazy. Yeah, I love hydrangeas a lot. We're entering now a season in Japan where like every week or two is a new awesome flower in bloom. So I gotta find like the best spots to show you guys. And I've got the perfect spot for hydrangeas, so we're gonna do that. If the weather's good next week and it's a little bit further out, so it's colder, so the blooming might be later. I always gotta keep an eye on that, but yeah, hydrangeas are gorgeous. They wear their in kilos. I mean, it's right. This doesn't make sense, or does? I don't know. British people, the metric system is superior. Also, British people, we measure the distance in miles. And cough, stones. Stones. That gets me. Call them Morty flowers in Japan. Ah, geez, sigh. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, geez, sigh. They're Ajisai. Thank you for the follow, Spawn. Very much appreciated. Those are great. Did I get any photos? I hope I did. Wait, hold on. Let me just take a snapshot or two. It's wild because when I, 6 years ago, when I was at that park taking photos of hydrangea, focus. It's having trouble focusing. To get photos of that quality, I was using my my Canon camera with like a nice lens, and I was sitting there taking the shot and adjusting it, and those photos are still amazing, but I can get pretty damn close with my phone now, which is wild. I have to appreciate technology for that, because it's 2020. It was like June of 2020. I was there. My phone couldn't take nearly as crisp of a shot like that. Especially while streaming it. That'd be insane. Trying to take a photo, it would be like just grain, blur. Just the thought of that is crazy. I appreciate, technology too. Some metric measurement on it now. We're like halfway there. I love the way certain things in kilos though, right? Yeah. How long is a yard? How long is a yard converted to metric? I think someone answered this before, but I don't remember. So 91 centimeters. What an arbitrary number, right? Because the thing is, like, we use centimeters in school and stuff. Our rulers have inches on one side and centimeters on the other, and we switch back and forth with how we use them. But once you get to a meter, nobody want to use it anymore. It's like too much. At least that's how it was when I grew up. Like, oh, how many centimeters? Ah, it's like 10 centimeters. How many inches? Oh, it's like 2 inches. Okay, this. But like, once it gets to a meter, no, I have no idea what that is. Don't include that in the conversation. What the hell is a meter? A meter is what you put money into when you park on the side of the street. Like, am I wrong? Americans, like, chime in with me there. It might just be my generation, but am I wrong? Like, our rulers had centimeters on one side, inches on the other, and we often used both for a lot of things. But we never let it get to a meter. And that is pretty wild. We'd probably be more likely to say like 150 centimeters than to say like 1.5 meters. It's true, right? Like I never really thought about it till now, because I was like, huh, we actually use them quite interchangeably in school, like growing up, or just in general if we're measuring something. If it was like more like smaller measurements, like we needed more detail, we'd use centimeters, right? Maybe, or inches if we had like a bigger thing to measure. That sounds wrong, but in Canada we just converted imperial measurements to metric equivalent. Yeah, that makes sense, right? $1,500 milliliters of your trading. Yeah. Why, that's 2,000 grams. Oh, sorry, no, so 2,000 milligrams. It's 2,000 milligrams. All right, I'm gonna pass by that nice park area real quick so I can take a photo of it. And those that haven't seen it yet can see it real quick. And then we'll get into the mall. It's looking like it's gonna rain. I don't trust this feeling, even though it said 0% chance of precipitation. Plus it'll be nice to just go walk through, see some stuff. Yay, mall, sure. Well, it was always the plan to hit the mall at the end anyways, so we'll hit the mall a little bit, hit the car, maybe go back to the studio, we'll see. I did want to do the PlayStation review, but I'm afraid if I go to the studio, I'm just going to play Tomodachi Life. So, we'll see. Eat sushi? You know I might. Don't hit the car too hard. Punch. Hey, how are you? Please, what's up? How you doing? And Yabuki, good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Sugar is measured in grams, so no one understands. Okay, Americans, raise your hand, don't feel bad. Who is asked to convert grams to milliliters? Or milliliters to grams? Oh, it's a festival. So, huh. It's supposed to rain though. Is that really gonna work? I'll get the QR details. So we do have a Patreon and YouTube members. If the weather's nice, do you guys want to check out the festival? There's a basketball festival with cheerleaders and painting for some reason. Cheerleaders, cups and paint, and people playing basketball on the grass. Is that possible even? Grams are for solid, liters are for liquids. Yeah, so like that's what I mean, like. No, that's my point. How many people have, because I did that once. I was like, oh, it's in grams, how do I convert that to milliliters? And I looked on the internet, it's like, you can't do that. And I felt stupid, because I should have known that. Health and habits, I want to go to the festival. Hey, what's up? Gamer fangirl, how you doing? I'm taking a photo of this real quick too. This fancy new area. Awesome. The upgrades. You know, it's kind of like closing up now, huh? No, it should be okay. I say I should do like a little video walking through there. That's what they're setting up here. There's a festival. How are they gonna play basketball on the grass though? I just wanna know. Are they gonna put out like some kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never played basketball on the grass, but I don't think the mechanics are there. You can convert that if you know specific weight. Yeah. No, I get it. Can it be a 12-ounce? Start with that, then weigh the can. Liter of water, and you know the density of the water. You can calculate the weight in grams. Yeah, but it's not like a simple, A to B. if you don't know like other things, right? Health and happiness. I'm not saying we'll necessarily come here. It depends on how everything goes, but it's an option. We might be able to drop by here. It'd be cool to see the festival. There's two of them here. I missed most of the stream. Hey, you're lucky for you. We're walking through the coolest new addition. They added technically three new parts to this mall from last week, and I'm just gonna walk quickly through this one. I spent some time there having coffee and chilled for a while. It was really nice. But since we can pass through and go to the main mall through this way anyways. Simple things, convert a kg to a pound. Yeah. 1 kilogram equals 2.2 pounds, I believe. The fact that they got boats in the water again leads me that they're gonna bring them back. Or maybe they just store it here, I don't know. No. Look at this board. It has handlebars like a scooter or something, and it looks like you pedal it. I've never seen that. Have you guys seen that before? It's like you pedal it with your feet. That's really interesting. It's kind of like a bicycle that you power by stepping instead of pedaling, but it's on the water. Yeah, I've never seen that. I'm digging it though. What about this like jacuzzi? Well, no, it's a jacuzzi now because it's filled with water, but it looks like just like a round table with a cooler, and it's got a motor. Dude, I want to rent this stuff. They're doing stuff in the water. I'm super curious to see the festival now. It could be done. I'd rent that. Yeah, needs an engine. It has these two little things on the back. They're like, do you see them? I don't know why there's two. One goes left, one goes right. You just spin around in a circle. Aquatic version of teacups. 100 meters, 109 yards. I had to learn that because I golf outside America. Oh, interesting. Saw a crow. There's crows everywhere. In Saitama. Actually, yeah, if there's something, I'll grab something to eat too. I'm pretty hungry now. I ate a big breakfast and I was gonna have a snack before I left. I ate a big breakfast, so I always think I'll be okay. I'm like stuffed, right? But then I go walking for hours and yeah, that'll do it. That makes you hungry. Forgot about that thing, calories and energy and stuff. So you were thinking of spinning teacups too? Well, it has two controls, so I feel like if you, it's like you have to, it's like rowing, right? Or like kayaking with like the tandem kayak, right? If you guys are going, you go opposite directions for one thing, same direction turns you one way, right? So if you guys both go right, the kayak's gonna go left, or the canoe, or whatever you're doing. If you're going like alternating, you should keep the forward momentum going. Energy bars for road. Shoko made this really good banana bread. That's amazing cold, and I want to start taking that sometimes. It's even better than cracked pancakes, so I sometimes take that. Gamer fangirl, are you here right now? I want to show you this spot before we head into the mall. There's a lot more people here on the side. Yeah, this is all brand new, like from last week. Several cafes. I was chilling here earlier, but what I really love about it is these shelves. I can just put my camera here and hang out. And the lights, these like classic old school lights will look super nice at night. We're probably not going to be here today at night. I think we'll be back by the time. Hey, that's what camera you're using for the stream. It's so nice. Oh yeah, that's my setup. It's Osmo Pocket 3. Your hometown had a boardwalk like this? Yeah, I love that they have this. I'm gonna go around these people. I'm so glad we have something like this near me. I'm gonna be here all the time now. And off stream. I just like this. I wanna bring doggies here. Cause like people have dogs on the outside area, so that means we can bring our pups and have like food at the cafe. Love to do that on stream, would be great, but even off, right? Like, this is just nice. Yeah. Where am I? This is, I live in Saitama. It's just above Tokyo. This is a city called Koshigaya. That's just like the next city for me. It's quite close. We're like neighbors. So, and it also happens to be the largest mall in all of Japan. And it just got bigger. Oh yeah, so I came to take photo real quick. So I'm gonna show Shoko how it's changed and convince her to come here. Actually, you know what? We can probably get a good shot from over there. I kept going over here to see what I could see for the construction. And then I was like, what is it gonna be? Like, I don't know. Up until then, all you could really do is go to this dotor and get a little bit of a view of the lake, but you'd have to get like the end spot for it to be really good, and usually it's taken, so that's why I like this place. We live, let's go, Nomads. Yeah, what's up, Found? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, and those that watched and commented on the podcast. I really appreciate you did that. It's awesome. I need to work on that a little bit this weekend on promotion and stuff, but yeah, no, it's going well. We recorded another one, and we've got a couple more recordings coming up. I think it's gonna look cool from here. Yeah, seriously, I've been monitoring this for over a year. Yeah. Need to blow off some steam on Monday, but I'm good now. I'm fine. Better, actually. I feel like things have, I gained some good perspective. That's always nice to have. Sometimes it's like going through those tough times are really important in order to, get some growth. If you guys want to see, I literally sat here over the last year just being like, what are they building? What are they building? I can remember when they were they had like a lower deck when they were installing these poles. Sometimes I'm jealous of animals and how simple their lives are, but I'm definitely jealous of this turtle. Sorry. He is full on cruising. Look at him. We do a collab live with Nathan Ninja Monkey. That guy? Yeah, I've done. He's one of my really good friends. We've done live streams together. A few of his videos too. If you've ever watched his, that guy. No, I always like to do that when someone asks about a friend. No, he's a really good friend of mine. If you watch his Ginza video or his, what else did we do? Yamanote line video. They're older now. And there was something else we did too that I think I'm in. Snapping turtle? I'm not sure. Usually snapping turtles are quite small, but he has that snapping turtle face, doesn't he? Maybe he is. Yeah, I love Nathan. He's great. I often recommend him, especially on YouTube, because he doesn't really stream on Twitch, but he has great videos for tourists coming to Japan. So when people ask me questions about visiting Japan that I just have no idea, like what's a good SIM card or like great season or various things like good hotels in Tokyo. I don't stay in Tokyo, so I don't know. I'm just gonna check under the hood real quick. Let's check. Do people feed turtles? Do you remember that meme where someone takes like a they're like throwing a tortoise into the river, and it's like, look, I did my good deed of the day. And then all the comments are like, you know, tortoises don't swim in the water, right? Like, I hope this is fake. As do I. You find those on YouTube, yeah. No, he's great, very good dude, Nathan. Love that guy. We actually hung out, when did we hang out? Like 2 months ago or something? We can say we're waiting for the head of the turtle. If we say head, let's wait to see. I have no idea what that first kanji is. Is that like a more complex kame? Throw them bread in the water. There's usually signs saying like don't feed the animals. I see like old people feeding ducks in a park, but I don't see people throwing food to turtles, so I doubt it. Oh, getting going. Hey, welcome back, Liam. How was the mall? Was it good? Red turtles with a stripe next to their eye are actually an invasive species in Japan. Can't invasive. Oh, really? Nate had a great series of news. Yeah, during the for YouTube's sake, I call it the not so great time in 2020. Okay. I see. Language quirks. Really gonna spend $200 on Legos? Oh, you lucky. If I had $200 to buy Legos, I would, what would I buy? Okay, for sure I'd buy the Lego Game Boy. That's a must. And the Lego that I really have wanted since it came out, and I should have bought it when it came out because it's like way more expensive now, Lego Voltron. That's actually what I would do, but I think that it's crazy expensive now. When it came out, I think it was like 150, 200 bucks. It wasn't like terrible, but it's, I don't know what it costs now. Voltron was like my earliest memory of something I was obsessed with. I was like 5, 6, no, I wasn't even 6, I was 5, 4 or 5. There's a photo of me with all the lions, just looking so happy. Also, I have no idea where I'd put that in my house. It's huge, right? So I think more practically for me would be the Game Boy one. Hold on, I just want to take a photo of this area for Shoko. They want to show her key. Just taking a few shots. Like, this is so nice. Okay. I think I got my shots. Yeah, well, Waffle, they just, like, sorry I keep mentioning it for those who have been watching for a while, but like this is, they just opened this last week. So LakeTown went from just like a mall with a lake to like having a boardwalk and a really nice lakeside area. A lot of times I just sit, when I came to LakeTown, this is all new too, when I came to LakeTown I would just sit and have like a drink and a snack and that's it. But now there's so much to do, it's awesome. I'll definitely be coming back more to this area of the mall than just the mall itself. This is the spot. Are you looking to move here? Oh no, I live here. I've been living here for almost 19 years. That's how Nathan found me. I forget exactly how. I think we went to an event together. I popped into a stream once, and then yeah, when he was visiting in Japan, we decided to meet up. I took him to Kawagoe. I didn't join him for that. I was streaming, he was filming, so we had like a separate thing. And the next time he came out, he's like, "Yeah, let's do a video together." Like, okay. We spent like 12 hours filming the Yamanote line video, which was actually really nice. And then, no, but it's totally fine to ask. No one knows that initially, right? So, yeah. That's why a lot of times I refer people to him, because I don't really know. I haven't been a tourist in Japan since 2005, so I don't have like the same perspective that he does. Waffle Smacker commented in the area. Oh yeah, I responded. Are you behind again on the stream like yesterday? Yeah, no, I responded. I was explaining the area. And yeah, hoping that I can drag, at least Waffle will come check it out. I'm sure he would have a good time here. Can we get to the main mall? Yeah, we can get to the main mall here from here. Imagine selling just suitcases. They must be expensive. They look nice though. Those look like nice suitcases. Sai mobile app. Hey, make sure to go on. Have you switched your thing to low latency? If you ever find, chat, that your chat is extremely behind, go to settings and go down and check low latency player is on. There's not really much reason to have it off, but your speed that you'll get the stream is much faster. Like, wait, what? Is this not the way over? Oh, we just walk around, I guess. Hey Taz, what's up? That is off by default. Here, OBS is 2 seconds. YouTube naturally has a bit higher latency. Yeah, but for whatever reason, maybe they've changed it, but the default on Twitch mobile app was low latency off. I think there's some benefit to it if you do like, I forget why. There was some reasoning to why it's good. Oh, okay, we can go this way. This is the new bridge. Let's take the new bridge. If your connection drops frames or lags, the delay accumulates. So refresh every now and then. Ah, I didn't know that. T latency between your mobile rig and Bellovox. Yeah, there's all that too. Rodal, yeah. Good to see you too. No, so like my friend Kat, when she was watching my streams years ago, or like popping by and chilling, right? Her responses were like 30, 40 seconds later. And she was getting my answers really late too. And then she changed that on her phone and bam, it was so much faster. Glad to see you back at it. That area being developed. Got to get some kids to Jugu basketball. Yeah, thanks for your support, buddy. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Awesome, dude. Oh, my leg. I'm so glad I didn't bike today. My legs are sore. I can bike here, and I often do that because it's just easy. But with this weather looking like, well, looking like that, I think we're in a good spot to be moving toward the interior here. Okay, fixed. Hey, you. Hopefully you get it a lot faster. 5.5 hours. Yeah. Let's walk through the mall once. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, several years ago. Sorry. Wait, what? I don't know who that is. No, this actually is, the mall is not new, but they're expanding on it all the time. So the area we just walked through is new. This part is old. Yeah, I won't stay too long. We'll head back and either, depending on the situation and time, wrap up or do the PlayStation review. No games tonight. I'll never quit if I do that. Air conditioning, let's go. It's a big mall, you'd be surprised. The AC here, but. So this is one mall. There's three major malls here that make up the entire place. This is Kaze or Wind, so it has like a Wind logo. And then the train station's only 500 meters that way, or half a kilometer. This is Mori, the forest. So between them is what looks like an airport. Everybody always says it's got that airport vibe to it when you walk through. I say wrap it up if you get an immersion stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, maybe. 545 yards. Wind logo is just like 2 fart lines, stink lines. It works. Initially I liked Kaze better, but I find myself in Mori more on stream because they have like the Namco, whatever it was. It's like all the Gashapon crane games, and then another arcade with crane games. A lot of great content stuff. And then they've got like, the Tower Records, Toys R Us, all like the stuff that's gone in the US. So it's cool to show that for people to be like, what? At least if you get lost, you can check for that instead. Oh, you mean like the map? As big as this mall is, I don't get lost in it anymore because I know it pretty well. Even before stream, I liked coming here. It's probably my worst performing video though, because it was in 2020, so I'll say the context was something YouTube didn't like. Fair enough. It doesn't show up on my chat phone, but apparently it's a thing now. That's cool. You can let me know though. Alpha showed me his, it was wrong though. Alpha's been a mod for like 3 years and it just said 1. Yeah. Sony presentation is an hour, then with squirrel time. Yeah, I know it's like an hour 15. It would probably take me 2 hours to do it. So do I have 2 hours today is the question. By the time I get back, do I have that? We don't have to do the whole thing either. But I definitely want to. I was talking with a friend at Sony and they said, you really should stream it. It's good. I was like, oh, I really want to. So, go 3rd floor. I think that's where we're gonna find the best stuff. 3rd floor. This mall does not have a Costco, but there's a Costco about just down the road from here. A few stations and down. I'm gonna turn the camera. Sorry. And turn around. There we go. Didn't want to get the skirts. I'll enjoy as much of this mall as I can. Oh yeah, you gotta go to sleep soon. This mall for weekly grocery runs? Nah, I mean, what's up, Bob? I know, it's good to see you. Nah, I mean, like I could, but we have way more grocery stores like way close to us. Okay. When you are not streaming and in public places, do you ever use masks? Not anymore. Unless I have like allergies or something bad. Labubus. Those are some ginormous Labubus. I like showing people this because it's nostalgic for me of like 90s. Putting the coins in and getting the cardboard with the stickers in it. So classic. Angry Cats. That's classic, right? Did I miss anything? There are like two or three supermarkets in this mall. It's big, and 3 or 4 Starbucks. But yeah, it's like a 20-minute drive, whereas I have like 7 supermarkets way closer than that, or 8 supermarkets way closer than that. So with less, distance to walk and parking right outside, like there's just. I have shopped here, but it's not really, it's only if I'm in this area. Oh, Star would love this. It's Q Posket miniatures of card captor Sakura. They're doing these a lot now, like miniature figures. If I find the miniature Death Note, wow. If I find the miniature Gundam Miko, I might try that again at some point. It's really cool. It's either 3 or 4. There's definitely like a ridiculous amount of look at the Nikkei cards. I think I have one Nikkei card actually. I don't know if it was from that set. I don't think it was. K-pop cards. Whoa, Dragon Ball Z version. 1 times 100 yen. Dude, I want to try that. You mean we need the Nikkei or we need the Dragon Ball? I'm gonna do the Dragon Ball. Okay, so you guys can see. If you're a kid in the 90s in the US, you remember this feeling. Money goes in, cardboard comes out. Sticker. Oh, Shoko's favorite. Piccolo. She liked Piccolo. I'll give it to Shoko. I know it's mega old school, right? There's Simpsons down here too. Last time I got woohoo! It's dope that they have these. I don't know where they got them. They probably got them from like the US. And like brought them over. There's 4 of them here. From saying our OG stuff. Yeah. Oh, it is, you're right. It's got Raditz and Cybermen or whatever. I would have loved the dragon, but I'll take Piccolo. At least it wasn't Krillin. Sorry, buddy, fell asleep. Don't ever apologize. You're good, dude. I asked you all these questions and you were quiet. I got sad. I'm totally kidding. Oh, I have all these. I did them in one stream. Kaka Krispies, they're all poop related. Monster Deuce, Starbucks Coffee, Mocha Dookie Latte, Dr. Pooper, McDudes, Fart Night Stinkers. Yeah, I got all of these. I even have some extras. I still have them. I think all you need to do is take stickers and put them. It's the little cardboard things that are probably harder to find, right? Do not take photographs. All right, so I want to do the Nikkei card. That's all right. 300 yen for a Goonie Nikkei card is not worth it. It's fine. In Konochikara, yeah. I think they were doing all foreign stuff. Oh yeah, there's Mountain. It was like, I won. Wait, there's a free Ren plushie. I have to try, you know I do. I think she's too far to get. I gotta try. Little plushie. Honestly, I want, oh shoot. That got a lot of attention to me. I'm almost certainly not gonna win, but if I'm lucky, I'll get it. What's this one? I can't tell, but I'm gonna try to get her. Oh, it's weak. That's super weak. Oh, man. At least if it picks it up and drops it, I'd have a chance to try to... See how the wall is really low? That's usually when the claw's weak. If the claw's stronger, they usually raise the wall a bit. But the wall was low, and I could work my way over or get lucky, but it's super weak. We can do it. Of course I need a little free rent. All right, I'll do one more, but I'm not wasting a bunch of money on a weak arm. Generally, what happens, for those that don't know, Dragon Kiss Slimes are fire. Oh yeah, they're really cool, right? I was trying to get one the other day. The awesome thing about these, the not awesome thing, but the thing that, the way it works, the awesome thing about these is that they're slimes. The thing that works about these is they have a set. Like, let's say every 20 times you do it, it'll be a strong claw, so it's a gamble. And it's a scam, but it's also a gamble. So I've been lucky and I get like the first try or second try. It's all about how strong, when they program it. Scammer places will make it like 1 in 40. For something like this, 1 in 20 or 1 in 20 is pretty reasonable, I think. But if they make it 1 in 40, you could be here for 4,000 yen for this is not worth it. It's free rent, but still. I'm not. I play better with the skill ones if I can, but yeah. Damn, dude. I'd love to take home a little free rent plushie. They're so cute. It's a gamble on if you get scammed. It's true though. Yeah, you're right. It's true. It's true. Absolutely true. Whoa, long-legged Hello Kitty. There's the Chupa like, no, is that the sunscreen? Yeah, it's like the sunscreen version. The dogs biting their ass. Tennis. Where's Hello Kitty? I'd love this. Can you buy one outright for more? Well, if it exists here, most likely it exists at a hard off or something. I can look, but you don't know if it's like used or new or whatever, but it's probably fine if it has a tag. Someone just won it and sold it. I can look for it at hard off. A new mission, guys. Free rent plush. But I'd love to win it. At hard off, it's probably only like 1,000 yen. So if I could win it with 1,000 yen, it'd be so much better. I thought this was Turbo Baba, but it's just my neck and echo. Pochita. You've seen it before? The legs are nightmare fuel. I'm tending to agree a little bit on that. So after I had my accident and scarred my face, a few people in chat were saying that I've begun my Batman. Emo wa nai. Lack of Gundam stuff. There's one in the middle that has Gundam stuff. Like, we can loop around back to the parking lot through here, so I don't have to worry too much. We can make it. Going all the way to the Namcom, we should at least pop our heads in. I'm not gonna spend like an hour there though. I want to go to Animate, but yep, Starbucks. This is the second mall. I think there's 4. There's at least 2 in the other mall and 2 in this one. There could even be more. This has got to trip at least one person in chat out. Hold on. I never have to worry about the lack of nostalgia here. Oh, sorry, Namco. Did I say Namcom? Namco. I was thinking like Capcom and Namco. I'm like, Namcom. Nostalgia feels. There's even like a Jeffrey in the back. The giraffe. Jeffrey the giraffe. Ballers. Each pack comes with a piece price. Whoa, the Hulkbuster. For 120 bucks, it can be yours. These do not look like Han and Luke. He doesn't even look like a dude. Oh, Skeleton Crew, I just forgot, I never finished that. Is it worth going back to? You guys watch Skeleton Crew? I am a baller. Go back to sleep. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad you got to come by. Get some rest, buddy. Absolutely. What did they do to Luke's chin? They made it a butt. That's what they did. They gave him like the Peter from Family Guy chin. But look at they did Han dirty. Looks like an angry lady. That's funny. Here's Gundam. Whoa, damn. Full kits. They've got the one-piece book. They got the EV. Jedi Master Dooku looking like Doctor Strange. Wrong character. Gotta get it right. Dying here crying about the Namco stuff. I make that kind of mistake all the time. And I used to feel so dumb about it, but I just cop to it now. I could try to gaslight you and be like, no, I never said that, although you have video proof. Everything Minecraft. All right, so people who play Minecraft still, okay? I only played it for like a few minutes, so I don't really know what's so addicting about it, but what keeps you interested if you're like a long-time Minecraft player? What keeps you interested in playing? Yeah, they have a Minecraft store. Those are popping up more and more now. Hey, it's Grogu. Probably for the movie. How much is Grogu? It's probably crazy expensive. Wait, the World Cup prize. Take care, Taz. Off to sleep. Taking a nap? Oh no, it's still early morning for you. Yeah. Get some rest. Lego the scam? Yeah, Lego's great. It's like a way to relax when you play too much Fortnite. If I ever do a stand-up show, I need an audience to be full of folks with ADHD. Christopher really looked like pimple stick. That's pretty funny. Why are these blocked off? Oh, they must have a really rare one that they have to regulate. Maybe. Prize thingy. Trophies exist. But that's what I'm saying, like, I'm allowed to make mistakes. I couldn't be bothered to figure out what to say. Whoa, Japanese taxi? 1/64 scale? I kind of want one of these, but I only want like the darker colored ones because they don't make the light colored ones. So I'm not saying night to others, saying that they were going to sleep. I'm trying to wake up. Yeah. Oh, you were saying goodnight to someone else. I see. Who was going? Oh, dead guy is going to sleep. How much is it? 4. If it was 3, maybe. Oh, the door slides open. Oh, that's so cool. The little child in me is like, this is awesome. But it's a risk. I only want these 3, not these 3. So that's how they get you sometimes, because they'll load it up with the ones they know nobody wants. And then the good ones are more rare. The rare one? Not the rare, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they typically look like this. Like black or this color. They might even have a white panel, but they're never yellow, green, or white. Not that I've seen. They started making these taxis like the kind of British style almost for the Olympics, and then they became more common. Bye-bye for now, Nomad. Oh, take care, Konkoku. Yeah, no worries. You're going to bed. You'd actually like the green? The door opens up. Look at that, the door opens, the sliding door opens. That is so cool. It's probably just you slide it open. But you can see the interior then. I like that kind of stuff. When I was a kid, I loved anything where the hood open or the trunk open or a door open. It really appealed to my ADHD. I just like fidget with it and stuff. Yeah, we can try. I'll do it for you. I got this. I'm curious myself. Good luck, thank you. I do need to make some gashapon videos at some point. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do them. So this is all more stuff to add to it. In which case, I'm gonna take a photo. Oh. The Dragon Ball stickers were only 100 yen, which was like 60 or 70 cents, which is pretty neat. So I feel like I lucked out on that, which makes up for this. It's perfect. All right, got a photo of it. All right. One try can't hurt. Yeah. I'm really curious too. I was like on the fence. So now I'm off the fence. So an hour later, once I get this tape off, there we go. I got the black one with a white panel and white door. Yes! However, in a little bit of a cheat, oh, the side mirror is coming a little thing. In a little bit of a cheat, the door doesn't slide, you just take it off, right? They show it sliding though, hold on. Maybe you put it on, you can slide it. They just didn't want to include it. Oh, it's actually kind of blue, I like it. Blue and white. You can see inside, it looks just like the taxis in Tokyo. Yeah, that's awesome. Luke usually doesn't get lost in the sauce of the kasha. Ah, really though? I'm kind of that kind of guy. Oh, that's so cheating though. Unless you can put it that way. Whoa, I'm surprised. So the door clips on, which is fine. But it doesn't slide off, there's no slider, and there's no way to put it on the side. Oh, no, you can, okay. You can pop it on the side. All right, that's fine. I thought there was no way to put it on the side. So it doesn't slide, but that's okay. It's kind of hard to make something slide with that mechanic in such a small size. As long as you can put it here, I'm fine. I thought you couldn't, and I was like, oh, that's cheating. That's uncool. That is so cool. Technically, with the white paneling, you could try to write something on it. Shoko has this little sticker printer. There's transparent ones. We could print like Nomadic taxi and put it on there. Like, you know, it's like this little like label maker thingy, but you can design stuff in it. We could probably even put my logo in with like Nomadic taxi. I'll have to ask her if it's possible. That'd be awesome. That'd go on my desk if that's the case. That's great. Thank you for encouraging me to do that. Well worth it. And then it has the, I guess those are the side mirrors or something. Yeah, they're the side mirrors. They go on top. I'm not going to put them on now. I'm afraid I'll lose them. So I'll go ahead and put those on later. We can look at it in the studio. Ghost Stories dub is on. Ghost Stories? Let me not lose this. That was neat. Thanks for joining me for that, guys. Nomadic taxi. Woo. Which ship is this? That looks really cool. Oh, that's the one from like Clone Wars and stuff, right? This is Anakin's ship, maybe? Oh, this is neat. The old school action figures with miniaturized for Star Wars. You know that chess-like game that Star Wars has? It's from New Hope, but they've had it in a bunch of other stuff. They have versions of them, but they're blue like holograms. That's kind of neat. It's miniature. It'd be like this size. Occasionally there's parts versions, but this is different colors with different pilots. You get the little pilot too. Damn, that's cool. You get a little pilot, so that means it must open up the cockpit. Yeah, the cockpit opens up, and you put the pilot in. It's like micro machines, and that's really cool. There are occasionally ones you have to build, but they're kind of tough because you have to get all the parts. You're not sure you're going to get them. Old school Luke for me. You know, what are the odds that I'll get it? One of my favorite recently was the Godzilla DVDs that you open up and you actually has the DVD in it, and the back has like the DVD backing. And so I got Godzilla minus 1.0. I was so happy. That's a great first first try, you know. Oh yeah, of course, you couldn't really see it. Oh, it's totally fine to ask, because there are some like that. I actually was curious myself. There are some where you have to do that. Miniature buffet buffet bar. That's cute. That's why I don't buy everything that I see. That's why I hesitate a lot. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like, if I bought everything that looks great, I would buy so much. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait, I just realized we have a little bit of gacha money from Austin the other day. We didn't finish, right? I think I still had enough for like 2 or 3 more. So I can at least get another one. For example, miniature Turbo Baba. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Yeah, I just remembered that. He was like, go home with a bunch of gashapon, and then we couldn't find any good ones, right? We found like a few good ones, but I was like, oh, I guess we'll find the rest later. Who is that? Have you ever seen Don? Don like, do we have any left? Oh, it's pretty big. That's why it's 500. Oh, okay, it's an anime, but it's basically a maneki neko, which is the very famous cat that's everywhere in Asia, especially China, Japan, and stuff. I think it originated in Japan, right? You see these everywhere, and it's usually like beckoning with a paw. Anyways, an evil spirit's possessing it, but becomes like part of the crew, sort of. A long story. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Pretty big. The cartoon Who Lost His Nuts, yes. That explanation works. Oh, I got the best one. She's eating like a sandwich. Check this out. It's big. It's eating a sandwich. That is awesome. It's a little bit, not squishy, but it's not like hard plastic. That's great. That's going in the studio. Hell yeah. It's so cute. I think it's the best one. I sometimes luck out. That's the one I really liked. I was like, maybe we'll get it. And we got it. I mean, look at the size of the ball versus the size. This is a typical gashapon ball size. And this is the one from this. It's quite different. I do have tiny hands, but in this case you can see the difference. It is pretty big. Oh, it says bigu size item on the side. Oh, and in English too, big size item. Bigu size item. So it actually said, I just didn't pay attention. There's another one of Turbo Baba, but I think I lucked out and I got the best one. Eating the sandwich and big size. Yeah, it's small size for that one. And only 100 yen cheaper. Uh-oh, wait. Gamer fangirl. Stubborn Shiba. Look at all the different versions, like the owners pulling at them, laying down, sitting down, laying forward. That's it. Stubborn. I thought you'd appreciate that, having one yourself. That's the face, right? When they don't want to listen. Is that your pup? These are dogs waiting in vain. There's a whole series of things waiting in vain, like Disney characters, anything. Cats, this one's dogs. Animal stools are always terrifying to me. Oh, I'm getting distracted far too much. What, what am I doing? I'm taking far too long, but it's so much fun. Hobby zone, stop it. Stop it. Every day, I had to carry him yesterday. That's funny. All right. 25-pound, just grabbed him, put him by my hips like a sack of rice. Throw him over your shoulder. Yeah, so I've seen it so many times, halfway crossing the street. There's like an old man walking a Shiba, and the Shiba's just like, no. Why do they do that? Like, what's the science that I don't never see any other dog do that. It seems like a Shiba only thing. Shiba's got that like super stubborn streak. Not getting one of those stubborn doggos. No, that's what I'm saying though. I do have like one left, I think. But I can't just go and get every single thing I want. And there's a much bigger one down here, much bigger gashapon down at the end. Like I could go through there and spend like $50 easily if I didn't restrain myself. You learn to like, you learn to hold back. It's very difficult for me. Sometimes I do a stream where I go out and buy, I've only done it once or twice. I go out and buy 5, and then I make a YouTube video about it. And that's sort of like my investment in the video. It's been a while since I've done that though. I have so many now. Treat yourself. Well, I mean, we might find, and this is the problem with gashapon, we might find amazing ones down the way. I don't know when they started, but they've been going as long as I've been here, and they're pretty amazing. Some people cite it as a waste of plastic and a terrible industry, but I think it's a lot of fun, and I love it. It's great. You can recycle the balls that they come with, and as long as you don't just throw away the things you get. I think a lot of people take them to hard-offs and stuff, and then other people buy them. That's much better. Don't throw them out. If you're tired of one or clearing space, just take them to a hard-off. Somebody will buy it for like 50 cents, but at least it finds a home somewhere, you know? Louis t-shirts. Keep tripping. There's Namco or Namcom. It's Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco. Namco. Definitely colors the everyday life. I mean, it makes my life happy. It's always fun on the stream too. Oof. 50 cents, yeah. Gambling, at least gacha isn't soul sucking. At least it's fun. Yeah, it's a gamble. Like, I like a balance of crane games and gashapon. Gashapon, I get to walk home with something. Crane games, I get to try to walk home with something better, but probably won't. You know what I mean? Like, that's a definite gamble. So a little bit of both is perfect. I get a few gashapon. I try my hand at some crane games, see if I can win something. Sometimes I do. Last time I won 2 things. They were weird. AI slop things, but I've won some cool stuff in crane games. Man, Monday. I'm not sure. Can't believe I said that out loud. If me. Weird name for a shop. If me. There's Namcom. I'm only stopping here for 5 minutes, okay? I know we could spend hours here, but we're not gonna. Okay, 10 minutes max. The little ones are the easiest ones to win, crane game wise. They're the least like the biggest money makers for them. Sure. I like how no one believes me. I'll be here for 10 minutes, guys. Starting now. Who remembers last time I was here? I tried to win this one figure and gave up, and this kid ran up and gave it to me. He's like, "You were trying to win this, right, earlier?" I was like, "Oh, yeah." Like, you know, I tried it once or twice or something, right? And he's like, "Here, you can have it as a present," and then he ran away. That kid was absolute amazing. Fire kid. Timer with a loud alarm. No, don't make me be responsible. Oh, the beavers are gone. It's all food now. Yeah, look at all of these gashapon, way more. I mean, waiting in vain, Hamtaro, eating sesame seeds. If I had bought the dog, I wouldn't have been able to get that. Priorities. Art in Gasha. You remember that? Just that kid. How about you time it? How about you shut up? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, that was rude. Do you want me to get out of here faster? Doraemon! See the gets? Only 3 of this one. This is a gorilla mask you can wear. That's dope. The hamster! Who's this guy? You guys know? This guy looks insane. It's got 4 teeth. Maybe it's this guy's fault. I got 4 teeth. Oh, so we found this noodle stopper the other day. G-Mask. These ones look so easy, it's cheap. So basically they have like kind of a sticky pad between the boxes and you have to hook the loop and pull it. They're very difficult. But I already have this one, so. Ooh, sitting winter version. I don't have that one. I have standing winter version. Very different. They were selling on this. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. I was just teasing. Shinobu. I like these kind of claws because they got the rubber. A little better chance, but they're probably really weak, so you have to use quite a bit to push it. Whoa, Inuyasha. Is it making a comeback? That's crazy. Oh, thank you so much, Kimlo. I appreciate that. Yo. Thank you for sharing your Prime with me. Super appreciated. You are awesome. Oh, we have this Gundam. We don't have this one. There's the green one. Do I need the green one too, though? So the rubber one, look, easier. Check this one out. It's not rubber, so that's one that more people run. It's that one we found last time, the Needy Girl Overdose. So that one's a lot harder to get. Hope it does make a comeback. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna give one try. Actually, I don't think I have any change. I'm gonna give one try. If we can get it close on one, it's very heavy, this Gundam Miku. That's why they give you the rubber. It's very heavy. Watch, I'll try it. I'll try to get it to fall over. Oh, I went too short. Oh no! That sucks. Ooh. K-Angel. She's colorful. I would love her to have her in the studio, but that gripper is a lot harder. Hold on. I'm gonna try one more because I grabbed it wrong. I'm about to grab it wrong again. Oh no, wait, we got it. Yeah, all right. Oh my, dude, it almost fell in. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? Did you see that? It was this close. 200 yen, get. Damn. It's a heavy box, so it like fell backwards. OMG Kawaii Angel, the #1 streamer. Oh, is this like a VTuber or something? I don't want it then. They got all those VTuber figures. I don't want it. That feels weird. Damn it. All right. I always say only one, and it's so hard to do that. I wish we were here the other day when we had like 30,000 yen worth of gashapon. There's so many good ones here. Our Korean games, we had so many good ones here. Just get it to fall over a little bit. All right, I give up. We had two pretty close ones. I already have the red one, that's probably fine. I could try that Angel one, but I don't think I get it on one try. A lot of those take time. What is this? PlayStation boxes? What are these? Oh, it's a PlayStation crate. I could put stuff in it. How do I win this? I want. I could put gachapon. I've been looking for a container. It's like a little crate. I don't know if it has anything inside. I don't really care. Oh, she's from a game, okay. Yeah, I have the red figure. It's very heavy, so I understand. What's the deal with this one? It just falls off the edge, right? Oh, it's like attached. Oh, that's cheap. Oh, I thought it was just like you grab it and move it. How much we need? I need to get more change, but I don't want to get, I'm not going to use all of it though. I got to be reasonable. Did you take 10,000s? Okay. Take it. Do it. Whee! All right, we're only going to play a few more, sorry. Time-wise and money-wise. I'm just going to try to grab it from the side and see if there's any possibility to move it. Probably not. Probably not. Move it, move it, move it. Oh man, that's so cheap. That's so cheap. That sucks because I would love a PlayStation crate. Damn. Nah, it's only been like 5 minutes, right? We still got 5 minutes left. Oh. I thought it was a different one. What are you laughing at, Fang? I'm keeping track of time. Look at his motorcycle helmet keychains. Matt would probably love this for his motorcycle keys. It's pretty damn cool. It's pretty creepy. It's Pac-Man with the ghost hats. I think they're dead. Well, they're ghosts. I think they're dead ghosts. I suspect the ghosts may be dead. A hot coffee pot, can you grab this in one go? Probably not. Laugh at my rap baby though. Yeah, it sucks that they attach them together. They basically, yeah, it's a gamble one, like, until you get the strong one that can actually pull it, but it's so hard to pull it off there. Mikus. There's bundles of Miku, guys. It's so cute. Does that mean there's Gundam Miku here? No, you know what's so funny? We only found the Gundam Miku Gashapon at a rest area. Somewhere in like Hamamatsu or something, Hamamatsu-cho. Nutty. We still have 3 minutes left. You guys, just relax. I'm keeping track of time. I'm really good at keeping track in my head. Mr. Driller. Ooh, are these plushies? Katamari plushies, guys. But if it's not the prince or the ball, I don't know if I won't. Actually, they're all pretty good. But they're not recognizable except these. Sleeping. Didn't we get this already? I think we got Free Run. The sleepy. We got that the other day, right? It should be in the car. We also got Momo and like 10 of her. Ira. I think when it gets here, it's like, you guys are obsessed with Wi-Fi routers. 500 yen? Damn, dude. I guess if you have a little diorama of a office or your studio or something, maybe it's cool, but damn. Oh, this is neat. Capsule castles. I think I've been to all of these or almost all of these. Damn. Yeah, Kochi, Nagoya, yes. Kumamoto, yes. Although it was under construction, couldn't go inside. Osaka, yeah, we went there the other day. Ueda, yes. Nagoya, different version. Okay. Oh, these are just different versions. Oh, it's only 5 castles. There's gold and like the actual colors. Been to all, yeah, so I've been to all 5. Yay. But Kumamoto's had some disaster. Mudslide or some weird thing happened, so they were under construction. I just went up to the side, took a photo, a video, left. 8 and 10 a router, get out. They make 8? Jesus, dude, 8? Are you serious? 8? Oh, this is cute. You guys like Ranma? It's like chibi Ranma sitting and waiting. I want shampoo. Shampoo is awesome. Is that mostly? All right, we got 1 more minute left. I better start heading to the entrance. 1 more minute. I did it, guys. 10 minutes. You should be proud of me. Those rum are cute. I'd do it, but I only want 2 in there. I don't want the other 3, so the risk is high. The risk is high. Here's a free rent one I don't have, though. Okay, this might be my last one of the day then. It's free rent and they're all good figures. I don't have anything of Stark or Himmel. Fern looks great. Free rent looks great. Let's do it. Okay, we're getting one minute extra just so I can get this, okay? That's it, just 1 minute extra. I'm doing pretty well on time. I got the woman herself. I got the big figure of this so I can put it next to the big figure. Hey, that's a great one. And a free rent. I have the big one exactly of this. So now I've got the Gundam Miku with big and small, and I got the free rent big and small. Yeah, those are good. Any of those would have been fine. Definitely no problem getting free rent. All right, we still got 30 seconds. Yeah. Hey, we made it. 10 minutes, guys. What do you think? I know you doubted me, but I made it happen. But I showed you. I also left my phone. I also completely left my phone behind. Thank God this is Japan. Eight legs, I mean antenna. Oh wow. This doesn't count, I'm just getting rid of garbage. And I can't really get rid of that one. I can get rid of this one. Is it gonna fit? I just don't want to take these home. Whew. And we're out, so this doesn't count. But look at these. Look at the little monkey on the tricycles, and the panda. Okay, 11 minutes. Sorry, I took an extra minute, guys. Pretty damn proud of myself, though. Hey. Wasn't easy, but I made it happen. Why are you guys quiet? You don't believe? Did you check the time? Huh? Did you? A streamer wants to collab with me? I'll check it out, thanks. You lie, 1 minute. Well done, Luke. Yes, thank you. I believe. I appreciate that. Gaslighting successful. I mean, gashapon successful. What did I say? Oops. Saved you from the gambling addiction. Did they though? We need to get down somewhere. That kid's wearing a shirt that says San Diego 1987. Wasn't born in 1987. Never been to San Diego, almost certainly. It's all right. We gotta go down. I hope you guys had fun. It's always nice to have some gashapon and some crane games. We're gonna head back to the car now. Have a drive home. See what's going on when we get home. And now I got something to look for. I'm gonna try to find that plushie. Most likely at a hard off. I don't know if I'll be able to win it at a Gashapon. Unless they do like, I gotta find, there's some places that are actually easy to win when they're trying to get rid of older products. So if you catch the tail end of the line, they'll be super easy. And then some places are just easy to win in general. They get reputations for it, so they get people to come out to like farther, more countryside areas because the crane game community would be like, oh, it's easy to win them here. That's what Lito and I did. We went out to Tokorozawa to this random old warehouse looking place. It wasn't convenient to go, but we won so many figures because they make it easier. Take your time. Don't be late. Viceroy. Shoko and I are watching Clone Wars right now. And there's an episode of Viceroy, so they said Viceroy, and we're like, Viceroy. And I had flashbacks to Viceroy the Goop. Oh yeah, there's free Wi-Fi. I wonder if I could stream on it. I don't really need it, but I love that. Yeah. So every time it comes up, if it comes up in other episodes, so we will think of you. I like this fountain a lot. Oh, there's another Okinawa fair. No. I must not get distracted. Okinawan watermelon. Okinawan pineapple. For so cheap? Why? It's okay. It's all right. We gotta move. There'll be other times. Chris is a friend. He's an old man. Are you taking off? Heading to bed? Take care, Cookie. You have a good one. When I see good nights, and I gotta always figure out like who's saying good night to who. I got it. Take care, buddy. There we go. This is our way. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we can take the outside way to the cross bridge. So you guys might remember, this is a nice full poster of Otaru. It's kind of cool because it's not a poster as you walk up. That's dope. But yeah, we streamed here. Zev and I streamed here last year. Beautiful place. Who's Viceroy G anyways? Good night. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. We were here less than 5 hours, right? I think. Actually, maybe not. We might have to pay for parking. Say goodbye to the main the main mall. We're off to the outlet side. Where did I park? I always forget that part. Maybe we can see it from the bridge. Sometimes my phone remembers, but most of the time it forgets. It's like, you are parked here. Whenever I need it, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, like why didn't it tell me now? because I use Apple CarPlay, and it usually, you know, it used to do it more often, be like, you are parked in this spot. But it doesn't say it anymore. Well, I can probably see my car. I think that's my car. It's a white van and a sea of white vans. But that's probably it. Ghost Stories anime? I don't know what that is. No, I'm not like a all-knowing anime guy. I wish I was. But if it's like horror anime, I typically avoid it for the most part. I don't like horror genre stuff. Games and movies and shows and stuff. I'll watch people play the games, but I don't like any of that stuff typically. I like thought about it a lot. Like, so many people seem to like that stuff. Why don't I like it? And I reckon it's like, cause like growing up, I was a latchkey kid. So if you never heard that term, when I came home from school, my mom was still at work, like working, right? So I let myself in and was just like on my own. And so little things would freak me out sometimes, like a noise I hear or something, like power goes out. I'd be like real freaked out, right? So I think if I saw like a scary movie, I'd think about that a lot when I was at like home alone and I didn't like it. So very much probably why I have this. Also my dad, my biological dad, jackass that he was, made me watch The Exorcist when I was like 8 or 9. So that was traumatizing. You don't know this extremely obscure anime's lore, bro. You live in Japan, no excuses. It has a funny story about the dub. It's not really horror. The dub makes it funny as hell. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out. So I had this sort of trauma about The Exorcist till I was about in university. Oh, those are really nice. In university, somebody was watching it in the dorms, and I was like, I don't really like this, but you know what? I'll give it a watch. It was so cheesy. I was like, this is what I was afraid of as a kid? Damn. This is nothing. It's super cheesy. All right. You're gonna like this, guys. This is really nice. Not my feet. These bad boys. Huge. Did the same thing. Yeah. Some of those old scary movies, I think Freddy Krueger was like that too. Like when you watch them as an adult, you think the power's low, maybe. Oh no, it's Wi-Fi. Son of a bitch. No, it was hogging the Wi-Fi. Let's see if this works. Better? These are beautiful. They're beautiful. Worst. Yeah, I usually check that. It turns yellow on my screen on like the bit rate. If it's choppy, okay. I mean, I can literally just take my camera off instead. It's not that hard. I mean, it's fine. I can just use this camera. Wait, do you want me to wait somewhere or for like a photo or something? All right. They're very pretty. Sound is good? Okay. Hydrangeas rock. All right, there's no way we spent 5 hours here, did we? Let's find out. Basically, 5 hours is free. No peeking, all right? Yay! Free! Time for the games? Huh? What do you mean time for games? No, I just had to make sure the thingy, make sure the, you have to check your license, and then if I exceeded 5 hours, I might have exceeded a little bit, but if I went over a certain amount, they'll charge me, but under 5 hours, this mall's nice. A lot of malls are free, but there's a lot of malls that charge unless you buy something. So I like that this one's designed to have people like spend time, walk their dogs, chill, and they don't want to make people have to like, I think less people would come if they had to pay for parking each time. And they've got Tomodachi Lifetime. I would love to, but I shouldn't do that tonight. I was thinking if I do anything afterwards, it would be watching the PlayStation new releases that are coming out and review. I've heard it's really good. And then just like checking it out. But I mean, I'd love to play Tomodachi Life too, but if I started Tomodachi Life, I'd play it for probably like 3 hours, 4 hours. You know me. Although, should we? Man, the temptation is great. So great, so bad. Welcome to the car. Let's go. What kind of shoes are you wearing? There's so much walking and so many stairs in Japan. I have these like Skechers slip-on, because the slip-ons are easier for, you know, Japan, taking shoes off and on all the time, on and off all the time. And then Shoko got me some really nice insoles. They're worn out pretty much, but these shoes have been some of the best I've used since I started streaming. I don't get like, my old ones used to like, I get like sore spots on my feet, like after walking a lot. I think we should trust. Oh, do we stop? Do we watch some of the PlayStation thing? Do we play a little bit of Tomodachi Life? Like, what do we do? It's so hard to decide. It's Friday night. The thing is, like, I think by the time I get home, Shoko will be home too. If Shoko's already home, I'd rather spend time with my wife, you know, deal. But if she's not home yet, we'll see. It could be a little bit of something. One of those things. Shoot.
Just Pickley X0 says white first.
Of course.
Just Pickley X0 says always.
Of course, it's Whee! Oh, that was great, guys. I brought tea with me, and I think I'd never had it once. And it was heavy. Why did I do that? That was dumb. What a great stream, though. Today and yesterday. I would too, and I gotta watch them anyways, because it's Sony, you know? It's my jam. So I gotta watch it anyways. Might as well watch it on stream, is kind of how I feel. Maybe we can do that. I wanted to do that this week. That was like in the agenda. And summertime heat, yeah, I have a car. I have a car, I do hard off and off-house stuff. I go to shopping malls, like, we'll still do outdoor and stuff, but what I'll end up doing is like probably more sunrise streams, or at least sunrise is really early.
Dash F3F
But-
said hi.
Oh, thank you for saying hi. Welcome on in. What I'll probably,
Dash F3F says hi.
hey. Sunrise is difficult because I have to wake up at like 2:30, but I can still do early morning streams around the same time that I was doing before, so like 5 a.m. And I can still bike and walk around at 5 a.m. And then when it gets later and shops, when them shops open, the hell was that? When the shops open, I can go hang out indoors or drive places. So it'll be fine. It's other days when I have to do things outside for like off stream that it's gonna be tough. I love that our house has, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AC units. So we can just cool the rooms that we're in. I'm in the studio and I'm the only one home. We leave the living room on for the dogs, but I can just use mine, and so it's only 2. So power consumption isn't bad. I think that makes it really nice. Okay, I think we can watch, if we don't finish it, we can at least start the new games. I want to see some of it. There's a whole bunch. There's like, I think Nintendo has one too, but I'll start with Sony today. Just do that only one. I think even Steam or someone else has one coming out. There's a whole bunch of ones coming out lately. It's Lapon? Yeah, this is a very...
Intense_7 says a elite car. Get right on their ass and high beam them to tell them they're doing a great job.
I didn't see the leaf, but...
_99 says Summer Games Fest starts today.
What is that? Oh, is that just like all these different places launching stuff? Thingies. Joyful. Yeah, the Lapon is a very popular, like, it's a very popular car among hobbyists. So Matt's in like a group of owners of that car that do meetups and stuff. It's a cute little functional car. It's great. Works. Does the job.
Liam P. 12 says a lot of companies are doing it because they are worried they will get wiped out by GTA 6.
Well, that's one thing. Yes, that's pretty much why they're doing it now, and also why a lot of the games. Yeah.
Says Matt's going to be exiled from that group, only to be adopted by the Swift gang.
Yeah. I don't know if they have a Swift group the same, but it's definitely an upgrade.
Just Pickly X0X0 says there is a women's made game announcement. There is a Cozy Games announcement, one a Nintendo, one a lot of different ones.
Yeah, so, yeah, of course, as Liam mentioned, everybody's worried about GTA 6.
_53 says GTA 6 will wipe out every other games.
Yeah, my thought originally was if it comes out, but it's probably coming out. I think it's going to come out with lots of bugs. I think they're going to push it out. It's better to send a game out like that at a certain time with things going on, you know, and have it have issues that they can patch. Basically, the first round of consumers are the QA. I was joking about this the other day. I used to work quality assurance for Sony, right? And in the US. And, you know, we had teams working on games.
Ibuki _53 says 100 million people waiting for this game.
Yeah. Oh, I am too. But they have whole teams working on every version of the game.
99 says release now or never at this point.
Really? Yeah, exactly. But these days, some of those big games release, let players find and complain about bugs, and then patch it next. And it's really funny to me because that used to be my job, and now that job is disappearing.
How many PPL are gonna wanna age verify on GTA 6 if that rumor ends up happening? Intense_7 says wonder if it will have microtransactions to buy more ammunition or for lap dances.
I mean, I had GTA 5 before it released. I was so excited. I had it for reasons, and I played it like day one. I actually played it before day one and sent my friend a photo to piss him off. But yeah, I pretty much played it from day one, and because that was just like a demo thing. So I played it like properly from day one. Like, I would love to do that for 6. But yeah, how insane is it gonna be? 5 was released what? How many years ago? I was in my old apartment, so it had to be more than 10 years ago. I had it for PS3, right? So wow. Damn, what year did it come out? Like day one. What was it? Sorry, guys.
Says off to bed, big cheese, keep it up, my good man.
Yeah. I'm off to this drugstore over here. Pick up some supplies. Paper towels, tissues maybe. Oh, you know what? Damn it. Just realized Shoko did that yesterday.
Intense_7 says the 17th of September 2013.
2013. Wait, September? So it was like a month before we got married. That's how old the game is. Yeah, you know what? We got some already. We'll get it later. If anyone knows what's going on.
Just Pickly X0X0 says wow.
Yeah. Like, people still play it. I think more online than the single player, but still. It's still played and still bought to this day.
ZXL says lol. I don't need to ask that cheeky maneuver. Liam P312 says damn, I would have been too when it released.
Holy.
Intense_7 says, great news Shoko. I just invested into a digital timeshare. We can honeymoon in Los Santos.
I played it online in 2013. It was kind of the Wild West. Maybe it is now too. I don't know.
Mark says I'll find 15 more.
Thank you. 15 more minutes. You're gonna hang out till we get to the studio. Then you're gonna want to stay up and watch the PlayStation announcements with me. I've heard that it's very worth reacting to, and I like reacting to game launches, like in game trailers and stuff. It's not even a main part of my channel, but I just started doing it recently because people would send them to me, and I really enjoy it. Since I'm kind of like a fanatic, and in this case it's Sony, so that's double awesome.
Intense_7 says I still remember pirating GTA 1 on floppy disk. It took 40 floppy drives to copy over.
40? Man, GTA 1 and 2 were great though. I was actually thinking about playing them on stream sometime. I don't know where I can get them though. Like before 6 comes out, I'd love to play like 1 or 2. They're so good. Like a lot of young people probably won't even understand like what game is this? Because it looks nothing like 3, 4, 5.
Liam P312 says I am going to be up for ages because I am not sleeping till I finish my Lego set.
Oh, true.
53 says floppy disk brings back memories. Kermart says I've been waking up at 5 a.m. trying to stay up later to stop getting up so early, haha. Intense_7 says we made a big multi-zip and literally carried all the discs from my friend's house to mine.
That's so crazy. How long that must have taken ages. Do you remember the sound effect when it was reading the floppy disks? Like actually reading data from it or copying data? Man. it's that memory is starting to fade because it's so old, but I can vaguely remember that sound.
Just Pickly X0X0 says perhaps on eBay. You could find them.
Is there no like copies of them on like a PlayStation store or anything? I'd be surprised if there's no way to buy like the old school ones.
_53 says buzzing noise while copying.
Yeah.
_7 says yeah, it sounded cool. And you could pull the little cover on the disc back and pretend you were reloading a gun too.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I think I cut my finger on that thing once. Like, you know when you could like peel them off and stuff? I think I got like a little paper cut. They were pretty thin. I was screwing around with one. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't like I was gushing blood or anything, but it was annoying. I was like, ah! Yeah, I think I fidgeted a lot with the lock as well. You know, that little lock on the side? I used to click that all the time. It was very satisfying. Like up, turn it around, like down, turn it around, up. Just a really cool feeling. That was like 90s fidget spinner. Basically. I'm not sure I ever, hold on one second. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. I don't think I ever copied a game when I was a kid. Did I? Nah, I didn't even know how to do what you're talking about. Well, like back then you would just borrow a game from a friend. I think initially, like when CDs first came out and stuff for those games, even some of the discs, like once you installed it, it was installed.
You didn't get your PlayStation 1 chipped.
Well, I wasn't a kid. I got my PlayStation 1. No, actually, no, I didn't do that till like university. I got my PlayStation 1 when I was 15 maybe or something like that. 15? 14? 15? Yeah, 15. We were in the second house. Yeah. So, no, as a kid though, I didn't have anything like that. If you were a kid and your parents weren't like, tech savvy, there was probably no way you were gonna mod any of those things.
Says back then all you needed was a friend with cable internet and a CD burner and you were set.
For PlayStation?
_53 says PS1 took cartridge right.
No, it didn't. In fact, it exists because it was moving away from. The only reason PlayStation really existed is because Nintendo teamed up with them to create it, to move away from cartridges.
Says no, it took CD.
You're gonna say CD's nuts. Yeah, Nintendo teamed up with Sony. They created the Sony PlayStation, or the Nintendo PlayStation, basically. Because Nintendo's like, we gotta catch up, we gotta move to CDs. Everyone's doing it, right? It's the future. And then the Nintendo, like the president, CEO, whatever, looked at the deal they had made as it was being like completely created and everything, and they noticed that it would have a cartridge and a CD reader. And for CDs, Sony would get like a pretty substantial amount of the profits. And then they were like, oh shoot, so if people move towards CDs, they're gonna, Sony's gonna be getting a lot more, right? And I think this was the story. I hope I'm doing it right. I might be mixing things. I'm very tired. But yeah, it was Sony, right? Sony announced at a game event that they're teaming up with Nintendo, and like a day or two later, Nintendo said, "Oh, actually, we're teaming up with who'd they do? Like Philips or someone? So I think it's Philips. They're like, yeah, we're teaming up with someone else." Panasonic, Philips, I can't remember who it was, but basically they betrayed Sony, and Sony's like, well, what are we gonna do with this damn unit. Like, we built this for Nintendo. Like, you know what?
Intense_7 says Nintendo went full passive aggressive.
Yeah, they didn't like the deal they made, but they signed the contract. You know, they should have read it carefully or understood it. Basically, Nintendo thought CDs were an afterthought.
Intense_7 says Panasonic, not Tsushita for the GameCube.
Oh yeah, Panasonic, sorry, not Philips. Philips was a different system. But, well, they didn't do the GameCube right away. They decided to, because PlayStation was around a while before the GameCube came out, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. GameCube was much later.
Intense_7 says Philips had the CDI.
That's it.
Viceroy GX says, all right, man. I got one more game in the game I'm playing, but I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Excited to get new gloves for my Naginata uniform tomorrow.
Awesome, dude. Happy to hear it. Looking forward to little things in life like that. That's what makes life worth living, I tell you. You gotta appreciate those mini things, like, well, or a big thing if it's a big thing for you, but just you gotta appreciate those moments anyways. Have a good one, man.
Intense_7 says, whoa, it's a Hachiroku. So that's what Takumi used to win on the Toad. Viceroy GX says it is little, but they're like 200 lol.
Is that how they wrote okay? $200? Wow. No, that's a big thing then. That's a huge thing. Yeah, I think when Nintendo signed the deal with Sony, they honestly thought, they were so stubborn, they thought CDs were a nice afterthought, but that cartridges were still the way. And then when they started realizing there you go. Are we good? Sorry, yeah, this spot is a little patchy. Yeah. So Nintendo refused to move to discs. They decided to just like,
we're
okay. And you know, that's stupid.
Intense_7 says Nintendo didn't like the loading times, but also the lack of security. With cartridges, they had control over the entire process.
They did, but cartridges are more expensive to produce, and the amount of space was extremely limited. And when they actually did try to do things that, for example, like, I think it was Resident Evil, was it? I think it was Resident Evil. In order to fit the movie files in there, they had to cut so much.
And even when they had the GameCube, they still used a proprietary disc system.
Yeah, with less space. Right. Okay, then, yeah. Hold on. I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Intense_7 says 1.4 GB instead of 4.3 GB.
Yeah. And so cartridges were great for no need for loading really, or very short loading times, but yeah, and I understand why they wanted it, but
Wookie_53 says Sega Genesis was pretty good too.
Oh yeah. No, cartridges were really great at the time. There were so many things that made it more difficult though. A lot of it was space. Like movies were really difficult to add. Like I remember playing Rebel Assault 2 on PlayStation, and it being just so cool having videos like you're watching a Star Wars movie. This is that time when Star Wars content was limited to 3 movies.
Intense_7 says the other advantage of cartridges is you could just put more hardware into the card, like the Super FX chip for 3D.
Yeah, so some cartridges did that, right? Yeah, they added extended memory or extended like functionality through the cartridge itself. That's something you can't do with discs. But I don't know the difference in size, but what a cartridge could hold, like an N64 cartridge versus what a PlayStation disc can hold, was wildly different. And it's that reason that Nintendo lost some good contracts. There's a reason Final Fantasy VII was on PlayStation.
It's interesting that despite that, PlayStation did something a little different when they had to make cards for PSP and how they didn't go the way of the Nintendo format. Yubuki_53 says I remember playing ping pong on Atari. Intense_7 says like Squaresoft bailing and going with Sony.
Yep. They literally just, it's not that they had like any problem necessarily with Nintendo, but they just didn't want to work on that limited frame size. I think there were some other things about the ease of working with like Sony dev kits and stuff. I was talking about the Nintendo 64 DD with Zev the other day, and how they only released like 6 games and they didn't release it outside Japan. It's like, well, they didn't actually give anyone dev kits. They didn't want people to copy it. Or that was Nintendo's attempt at CDs, was the disc drive, Nintendo disc drive. I think they only made 6 games. They didn't make many games for it.
7 says the biggest cartridge for the N64 was 64 megabytes, compared to 700 MB for a PlayStation CD.
Yeah, so like, they didn't want Final Fantasy to be on like 64 megabytes. Final Fantasy 7 was what, 2 or 3 discs? I think it was 3. So they still needed more space to do everything in it, but man, that was a great game. I would have loved to see the Nintendo 64 disc drive actually like work, be successful, come out to the West, you know, and have a lot of people develop, but being too afraid of giving dev kits to people because you're afraid they're gonna steal the tech means nobody's making games for it, means it's gonna be really tough. I understand, because like once you give those out, people can start to figure out stuff, right? Nintendo's always been really scared about people copying and hacking. You know, the alternative being like Dreamcast, where it was incredibly easy to hack a Dreamcast. You just burn an image to a disc and that's it. Bam. All you had to do was like spoof it and you could easily play games.
7 says exactly. That's why there weren't that many third-party games for the 64.
Right. They were pretty stingy with those dev kits too, right? Never seen one in the wild. I don't see a lot though, but I've seen like a couple at Hardhouse, and I've heard about friends like Donnie found. I think he found like a Game Boy Advance one.
53 says damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yeah. Well, there's somewhere in between. So when Sega Dreamcast, it was too easy to hack, and so, but it was like, there were so many games for it that were amazing. So for people that bought the games, you know, it failed very quickly. I think Dreamcast would have had a chance if PlayStation 2 didn't come out. PlayStation 2 was just so amazing.
Says, hey, Luke,
what's up, JJ? How you doing, buddy? PlayStation 2 is still the best-selling system ever made. And even now, that's so crazy. It was absolutely legendary at its time. I'd never seen anything like it. When it first came out, one of the guys in my dorm got it, and we all went over to like see what it was like. And that first loading screen and the games that he was playing, it just absolutely blew my mind. We could watch DVDs at his place. It was hard to get a DVD, but we could watch DVDs.
Intense_7 says the Dreamcast couldn't play DVD movies, could it? That's probably a big reason it didn't get traction. Yuki_53 says PlayStation 2 came out. I think Doom came out online for free.
PlayStation 2, was.
Zero says that's the one good thing about non-physical media is it gives indie devs a place to create without needing to sell to big companies like that.
Exactly. That's why I'm happy right now.
1999 says it just reminded me that NVIDIA Jetson Nano is technically a dev kit for Switch 1.
Is it really? I have 2 at my place. That's so interesting. What? Was that intentional or is just possible? That's really interesting.
Intense_7 says even the original PlayStation had CD player functionality, which was a big draw for getting one.
Oh yeah, definitely. And although I didn't know it at the time, some PlayStation games could be put into a CD player and play music from the soundtrack and stuff. I wish I'd known that at the time. I would have been trying every disc. I only found that out as an adult, like, oh really? Damn it. I don't know what percentage of games actually did it, like if it was a lot or just a few, but That's just such
Dabble
a cool
underscore
thing.
99 says then it was the PS3 with the Blu-ray drive.
Yeah.
Just Pickly X0X0 says, wait, what? That's so cool.
Yeah, apparently. I never tried it though. I just heard about it later, but yeah.
Fangchin XI 1999 says IIRC they use same generation of CPU and GPU but with different core count and clock speed.
That's interesting. Yeah, I burned through a couple, but I still have a functional
developers
one
weren't
too.
used to having so much storage space, so they used it to put high quality CD music on the discs.
Yeah.
Japan Achievement says used to play Power Stone and Ready to Rumble on the Dreamcast. Great games in their time.
Oh, Power Stone 2 was so much fun. It was like you do the co-op mode. Hell yeah. I thought Dreamcast was great. I thought it had such an awesome library of games. When the PS2 came out originally, it didn't have as much of a wide variety of games yet. It quickly got them and surpassed because Dreamcast died. But yeah, Dreamcast initially had a crazy good library. So if it had
Intense underscore
better
says Ready
functionality,
to Rumble was goated. Such a good boxing game.
I don't know if I probably played it a little bit.
53 says PS3 you can watch videos too, right?
Yeah, PS3 had a Blu-ray player, which again, when DVD players were, when PlayStation 2 came out, DVD players were like a couple $100. So if you're gonna buy one, you might as well buy a PlayStation 2. It's at that point it just makes sense, like they were still really new. I remember my dad buying a DVD player in like early 2000 and it being very expensive and going to Blockbuster and they only had like 20 DVDs. The rest were VHS still. They had one tiny panel of a wall that was DVDs. So we couldn't rent much, but it was so neat having chapters.
Intense_7 says and the PS3 could also launch missiles from Iraq, which is why they banned sales of it there.
Wait, seriously? What? That sounds insane. That sounds too insane. Well, when PS3 came out, the hardware.
Japan even says I remember my dad buying a twin DVD and VHS player. Such a cool piece of kit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably way expensive.
Says my friend call his PS4 a Blu-ray player that can play game.
That's cute. I like that.
Intense_7 says yeah they were saying the cell architecture CPU was too powerful to allow rogue nations to have. This ISDX says heck, those clowns with the Titan submersible launched it with a PlayStation controller too.
Well, it wasn't even a PlayStation controller. It was some third party, right? Or it was like some company that makes game controllers for PC.
Dabble_99 says it was a Logitech version of the PS controller.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, because Logitech had to make an announcement.
This ISDX says, oh wait, no, Logitech.
Yeah. Logitech had to make an announcement like, so by the way, nowhere in any of our user manuals does it say recommended for operation with submersible vehicles. It's like, it did not fail because of us. We did not approve of this. And if we knew about it, we would have said no. Basically, that's crazy.
At Japan Achievement says, do you think driving would be easier if you could use a game controller? I think I could legit fly a helicopter if I could use an Xbox controller, aha. Just Pickly X0X0 says wasn't that the submarine situation that didn't end well?
Yes, that's what it was. Well, JJI, dude, I played Forza, last week? Forza 6, where they're in Japan. I played that with an Xbox controller. Ask people how that went.
Intense_7 says it's seen people drive in games. It would be pure carnage.
Yeah.
Yubuki_50.
Ask him how that went.
Cover your ass. Just Pickly X0X0 says, well, they had to put that in the warnings of that controller.
It's probably in there now.
99 says I have used that Logitech controller before. And it fucking sucked and I hate it.
Seriously? Why not use a better rated controller? Isn't it pretty budget too?
Just Pickly X0X0 says, oh, 100%.
But yeah, I almost want to just buy one and look at just search. I'm sure I can just find the user manual online, which would be a lot easier.
__ 19
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Says, looks like Thai Street.
This is like in between nicer cities. It's not that great.
Says we do not use Logitech controllers on planes. Intense _7
Yeah.
says warning, not to be used at depths below 0 meters sea level. Japan Achievement says, what do you think of Forza 6? Is it worth a buy for a King Lead?
It's really good, especially since you like Japan. It condenses all like these great areas of Japan into the map, and it was a lot of fun to play online too. We were doing races, and I was trying to pull off like crazy drifts, but just flying off the mountain. It's open world, so you get to drive around and explore, which makes it really nice. Like you don't have to just race, and you can earn more money and things. I think you can earn money, but you can at least earn more points and stuff, like just driving around. I got it with Game Pass, which for us was only 1,300 yen a month. I don't know what Game Pass is for you, but that made it really like a must for me. Knowing what I know now, it'd been worth buying the whole game.
_7 says, and it's a 30-second drive from Tokyo Tower to Shibuya Scramble.
Dude, it's like a 2-minute drive to Nachi Falls in Wakayama, which is like a 7 or 8 hour drive, probably, no more, like 9-hour drive from Tokyo in reality. I've made that drive. I didn't make it all at once, but I've done it in parts, and it's way far.
Says, oh wait, I have Xbox Game Pass already.
Well, there you go, it's free.
Check that out.
Yeah.
Just Pickly X0X0 says, or maybe even better, not to be used to submerge vehicles below the ocean's depths.
Like really detailed. It should just say, this is not intended to operate any real life vehicle. I don't know, is it still on?
Says classic through the bushes tech.
I knocked over so many greenhouses, ruined so many rice paddy fields, knocked over trees. I did all sorts of damage in that game in the one day I played it. But it was so much fun. I gotta find the clip for you, JJ. I got a clip somewhere.
X0 says not intended to operate motor vehicles.
Yeah, that's probably, there might be something in there now. Like, not for submarines, but just more general things so that someone else doesn't try to do it.
At Shishikin1 says hello. Watching from Kawasaki, Kanagawa.
Oh, nice.
Luffy_53 says if every car had Logitech controller, just imagine all the accidents going off.
Yeah.
Streamlabs says Shishikin1, for safety reasons, we prevent non-regulars viewers from posting links without permission.
Why did it do that?
The can help you with that. Apologies if you put a dot between 2 words, the bot.
Oh.
Wrongly flags it as a link.
Oh, I need to add an exclamation point in front of that one. Yeah, sorry, it might time you out just because if it's like dot, letter, dot, sometimes people miss the space after a sentence. It thinks it's a website.
_7 says if you put in the contra code, your warranty is void.
What if it worked in real life, you know? The contra code. Is it up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start? Is that it? Or am I forgetting it now?
Says they had a dot between 2 words.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Not your fault, buddy. Kawasaki, huh? I drove through there recently, but...
12 says I am gonna try flying a rocket with a Logitech controller. Just Pickly X0X0 says shoot Waymo can't even not cause accidents lol.
Oh yeah, isn't that like a serious problem still?
At Shishikin1 says Koshigaya viewing.
We're just crossing into Kawaguchi City right now. You see the sign up there. This is my town. We spent all day in Koshigaya though, that's great.
Pickly X0X0 says yay lol.
Now the thumbnail's a lie. Well, not really. We have to get back to Kawaguchi. I will have to wrap up YouTube in a minute though.
At Shishikin1 says Kawaguchi.
Yeah, Kawaguchi. It's directly north of Tokyo. Oh, directly north of North Tokyo. So you got Kita Ward in Tokyo, then you go cross a bridge over the Arakawa, and bam, Kawaguchi. Originally was a smaller town that was, what was it? Designed, thank you for the follow. It's a smaller town that was primarily steel factories and I guess sex shops. So it didn't have a really good reputation. But it got cleaned up and made into a residential area as an expansion of Tokyo, because Tokyo residences were growing and they needed some places to expand to. They started expanding to places like Kawasaki and, Kanagawa and Chiba and Saitama. So Kawaguchi was a big part of that expansion, and the city itself has grown and absorbed a ton of other smaller cities. This used to be its own town, but is now Kawaguchi. So this is like, at some point, I forget when this became Kawaguchi, but it did. And now Kawaguchi is like a much more modern, civilized place. There is but all the weird stuff is put into like the west side. So there's still a lot of shady things that go down over there. A lot of host clubs and girls bars and all that. They just like chucked it all into one area. If you want that stuff, go over there. Everywhere else is family friendly. Pretty much is, I guess, what they did. I kind of think that's better though for a city. If you try to ban all that stuff, it's gonna happen anyways. But if you say, okay, all that stuff happens here, then that area is crap. But the rest of the city's good, yeah, it's fine. And the area it's not a bad area. It's just definitely not like as nice as the other areas. So, if that makes any sense. How long we be on? I said we'd go to 6:30 today, so I'm gonna do the PlayStation. I'm gonna follow the guide I said. I think I misjudged the time, but that's totally fine. Oh no, I was down with doing it. Oh yeah, because I didn't do so many streams this week. It's okay. Yeah. Normally I do a 6-hour-ish stream on a Friday, but I didn't stream Tuesday or Wednesday. So let's go watch the PlayStation review thing.
Specifically X0X0 says it's for certain PPL lol PPL that want the clubs and nightlife and stuff.
Right, exactly. But it's not so much clubs and nightlife. It's like the naughty nightlife stuff. That's fine. Let them go there. And they have apartments and stuff there, and they're cheaper. So, like if you don't mind living in the filth, I guess. It's not an actual dirty area or like a bad area. It's just where the naughty stuff happens. If you don't mind being around there, well, you're all right. All right, so on YouTube, guys, I'm so sorry I got to wrap up because I don't do like studio stuff with YouTube. You're welcome to come to Twitch side.
Find all of Nomad's
Oh, yeah, I'll turn it down. Yeah, I do travel stuff on YouTube, at least for now, but we do have a podcast if you want to keep watching, and I will make a command for it at some point, but you can check my channel under podcasts. We have an Osaka podcast. We'll have a new one coming out next week too, where we talk about Japan if you're interested. And I have a lot of other videos of Japan content, van life, retro game hunting, things like that. So yeah, check it out. But for Twitch and Kick, we're gonna go to the studio and we're gonna watch the PlayStation new release videos and react to them because I'm so excited to see them. I've only seen one trailer so far, but I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you about that one. We can talk a little bit about it as we go. So let us do that. Let me get in there. It's been an absolute pleasure. I had a lot of fun with you guys on YouTube today. And thank you, Travel, for all the posts. Bye-bye, Japan, Ichiban. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's good. Give me a second. And I'll also have to go BRB to hit to the studio just to be safe, Here we go. Okay.